No, no, no. The mic itself was on. It's just that there was a, Also, hey, what's up? Nobody actually heard any of the things I said before about, like, an audio check and doing the preliminary greetings and everything and talking about the music. There was a power outage. Like, a planned maintenance power outage, which means that my, preamp for my microphone was off. After the power swap. Yo, what up? But it's that sort of thing where since I didn't actually turn it off, my brain still had it mentally tracked as being on. You know what I mean. You know how it is. Oh wow, I really haven't gotten any of these on. But yeah, how's it going, everybody?
逃げる以外の道をどうしたら見つけられる？お父様がそれを選ばないからじゃない。ラザハンの民の思いに応えるために。
Oh. That was an interesting line from Olfino. He was wondering if there's any way, if there's any option other than running away, but then specifies that it's not just because it's something that his father, you know, it's would be like going against his father. Interesting.
わかってる。今の私たちには月へ逃げるより安全な選択肢は提示できない。人々とグリトラがあんなにラザハンを思っていても。
And here, okay, all this is like, yeah, you know, I understand we don't really have any, we don't have a better, safer option than running away to the moon. No, even considering how much the people and Pretra care about Razahan. Look, I'm just saying, I think it's Ogre Bros. Good run, good hustle out there. We tried. Nobody can say we didn't try. You know, we were doing good in the first half, and then, you know, Fear Demons really kicked our ass in the second. It bothers me that this quest is called this without having any sort of image or anything. Like, normally when there's a big important quest, it'll have some sort of, you know, screenshot or something to indicate the tone that it's going to be a big important quest. But this one is just called, like, This World's End with nothing. And the description is just nothing. That's bothering me. But yes, let's get in.
ブリトラ様より皆様宛ての伝言を預かっておりますので、僭越ながらお伝えさせていただきます。
Okay, members of the Blood Oath coming done. I have a message from Britra. I'm skimming that. It's all just
この苦境にお力をお貸しいただいたこと、心よりお礼申し上げる。
First of all, I'd like to offer you all my thanks and gratitude for your assistance during these, you know, trying times.
伝えることができず、大変遺憾に思う。いずれ必ずこの恩に報いるため、今はどうか無礼をお許し願いたい。
Okay. Can I rant a little bit? These first two paragraphs are the Japanese equivalent of saying hello. In, like, formalized speech. All of this could be somewhat reasonably localized to, like, I hope this message finds you well. Almost all of it. This is the most, like, polite-ass Japanese possible. And it does not mean a ton. Yeah, I'm incredibly Sorry that I'm unable to tell you this in person. Please forgive
その代わりと
me
いうわ
for,
け
you
では
know,
ない
not
が、
being able to tell you
君
in
たち
person,
が
blah
休
blah
息
blah.
を取る場所を手配させてもらう。傷と疲れを癒しつつ、作戦を立てるのに使ってほしい。
Okay. So as thanks, but you know, not as not attempting to claim that the dead is replayed, you've got a
ブ
place
リトラ
to
様の
stay, to
ご指示に
rest.
より、メリード詰め羽に、ささやかながらお食事の準備もしており
That
ます。
was none of that was necessary to even translate whatsoever. Okay, that's all for the message. Okay,
お
middies.
心遣いに感謝します。
We're just
おっ
going
しゃる
somewhere
通
to
り、今
rest.
後のことを相談する必要もあるので、ありがたく向かわせていただきましょう。
Like I understand that I go skim mode on formalized Japanese a lot, and it does matter, especially that Ulfino can respond in turn. It's not like it's not as though these lines don't matter whatsoever. They're very important for setting the tone of the way the characters interact with one another. But at the same time, it is just kind of like very polite business speech sort of stuff. Thank you for your consideration. We need to discuss our future strategies, you know, our plans, etc. Okay, we'll gratefully accept.
そして、オレオ・マクフラリー殿、あなたには、別件で、ぜひご紹介したいものがおります。
Okay, there's
お疲れのところ恐縮ですが、先に
Something
少
else
々お時間をいただいてもよろしいでしょうか。
okay. Understand you must be exhausted, but please could we have a bit of your
この
time?
タイミングで紹介されるんだもの、きっと大事な案件
Yeah,
よ。
okay.
私たちは
If they're trying to
メ
take
リ
you
ード
away
ズ
for
ベイ派にいて待
something,
ってるから焦らず
it's
話
going
を
to
し
be
てくれ。
important. We'll be waiting for you there, so no need to get. Just they're gonna introduce us. There's somebody who's
恐れ入り
who
ま
we're
す。
gonna be talking
で
to.
は、ひとまずエーテライトプラザ。
Okay, let's go to Aetheryte Plaza. There's something else being brought to something else or someone else being brought to our attention. Yay, I love formal Japanese. Yeah, I am actually very surprised that I'm not like completely dead right now. I got a new sleep med, and last time I did that, it resulted in me having to cancel the stream. But this time, whatever this new shit my doctor put me on, it just knocks you the fuck out. But it doesn't have the same, like, ridiculous hangover as the other one. Maybe I'll actually be able to fall asleep at reasonable times. It's pretty hype.
あちらのエーテライトは、塔の出現以降、機能を制限しておりました。
Okay. Okay, the
ご
function
不
of the
便を
Aetheryte is
お
been
かけしたか
restricted.
と思いますが、緊急事態において、違法の方の自由な来訪を許せば、さらなる混乱や危険を。
Yes, okay,
一
it's...
方、
We
この旅の
apologize for the
最悪におい
inconvenience,
ては
however, we could not
両
allow
外と
for
も
anyone
広く連
outsiders
携
to
を
use
取
it
る
as
こ
it
とが
might
必要
involve
と判断。
more
この度、エーテライトを
confusion,
再開
yada
放
yada.
いたしました。あな
Okay,
たも、まだで
they've
したら、ぜひ
reset the
交換
Aetheryte. They've reset the Aetheryte. You can use the Aetheryte. Thank you. Thank you for giving me the Aetheryte now that I am presumably not going to be coming back here for a while. Very good timing. Thank you so much. Oh shit, did I already have this one? I did not. Yay.
奥まった場所までご足労いただき、恐縮です。
Oh my god. My apologies. Yeah, my thanks for indulging us the ordeal of coming to such a remote location.
ここは
Fucking hell.
聖戦士団ホニエをはじめとした軍事の中核をなす施設が集まっている場所です。
Okay, this is
中
like
で
the
も
core
あな
military
たをご
facility.
案内したいのは流星の間と呼ばれる場所となります。
Like this is
どうぞ
the
こ
heart
ちら
of
へ。
military affairs. Oh shit! Wait a second. The meteor room. Meteor room. Meteor room. Well, I mean, I guess it's like, you know, the celestial, right? And so they would make sense. But I mean, I hear the word meteor and my ears go, ooh. You know, I'm doing a bit of a grahatia there. So somebody from Ishgard is here? Oh shit. Okay, we got a bunch of people here. Okay. Ah!
ようこそ流星の間へ。あなたに紹介したいのは
Battle music jump scare. What the hell? This is how I learned that my PC audio was up too high. God damn. Ears. I am fine with this song. I don't mind this song when it's being used for, like, actually hype moments. But we're in, like, a briefing room. Yeah, like to introduce you to the...
君が
Like,
オレを守って
person,
ラリー、なるほど、
the responsible
雇
party.
う
Okay.
空気からして歴戦の猛者じゃな
This
い
is
か。
the boss. Okay, I kind of already like her. Like, oh, you know, it's you? You know, you really do have, like, a veteran's aura around, about you, huh? You know, like, one look at you, you can tell that you're a
こちらの方
veteran.
は大主様のお客人であり、我々の恩人だ。口の利き方には注意してくれ。
Yeah, also there. Boy. Chirabado. This is our, you know, our guest and the, yeah, guest of the Governor General and my, you know, our benefactor. Watch your tone.
いいじゃないか。私には私なりの会話術があるのさ。こちらが求めているのは文字通りの即戦力。堅苦しくやってたら縮まる距離も縮まらないよ。
Thank you. I'm down with this. It's like, what? It's fine. You know, this is just how I talk. You know, we're trying to get things done here, so, you know, better to not be slowing ourselves down with, like, with stiff formalities.
ということで、ここからは私が説明を引き継ごう。改めてよろしく、暁の英雄伝。
Alright, I'll take over from here. Pleasure to meet you, hero of the dawn. Oh my god, heterochromia. Your options here are, what's this place for, or who are you, or, you know, I'm still waiting for that food. You guys promised me food? You said there would be food here? I'm just gonna go with, like, who exactly are you? But where is my food?
何？しがない役人だよ。この名前の割にロマンのかけらもない部屋を任されているね。
Just yeah, just like a, like, rank and file, you know, a government official. Oh, this is the role quest setup? It's like, yeah, I'm just in charge of things in this, you know, dingy room that doesn't begin to live up to its name.
我らがラザハンは中立国にして交易大国だからね。大使館とは言わずとも各国の駐在武官を置いているのだよ。
Razan is neutral, deals trade. Okay, if this is the roll call setup, then I'm gonna skim. Okay, that's the meteor room is just a place for negotiations with foreign officials.
君にとって馴染みのある国々の武官なんじゃないかな。
Okay, people here are officials from countries that you're quite familiar with.
あそこにいるのはロマの侍衆。
Man, okay. Every time this happens, it's very funny to me. Every time it happens, it's very funny to me. Right, we'll just be having like some very Final Fantasy 14 ass like political discussion, and then the camera will pan over. It's like there's a samurai from Doma. Samurai. Or like, oh yeah, let's just get like the ninjas from Doma. It's just like, oh yeah, they are around. Hi. Okay, Alamiga Resistance, Alamiga Liberation Army, yep. Limsa Lominsa. Why does that guy look like a emo band frontman? Okay, Gridania, Twin Snakes, Twin Serpents. Ishgard, Knights Templar. Okay.
彼らを通じて交流のある諸外国にはサベネア島が見舞われた最悪の情報を提供した。これら6カ国
Okay, they're spreading they're disseminating information regarding what has happened in Sabanea. Everybody from here would like to speak with us. Okay. Okay, wait, do I need to talk to all of them for the quest. Okay, thank you. It's not individual. I was told there would be food. Thank you for the reports. Okay, yep, recap. You know, people turning in, how people turning into beasts. Yes, the thing that particularly stuck out really is that mockery arose before the sky began to burn.
あなた方がガレマルドでルキア殿にもたらした週末の情報はグランドカンパニーエオルゼアと東方連合の
Okay, all of the information is passed on to Grand Company Eorzea. Yep. Let's get it moving here.
良き直ちに被害状況の把握に乗り出したのです。
When everything began occurring in Nazan, the leaders of the nations of Eorzea began to think that it was like this was related to the apocalypse. Okay. Attempted to learn as much as they could about what was going on here. Okay, as a result, it was discovered now that the area surrounding Seven Air Island was formerly like part of Borderville? Okay. So what, it's like a reversal of the etheric bounty or whatever? However. Okay, however, even areas not covered by that, like people are beginning to turn.
先の気候の報告を聞くに、偽真珠となったカルザール氏は特に深い絶望を抱いていたように思える。
Okay, based on your the report you gave, the man, this Karazaru man who to a mockery, under found despair.
すなわち週末の本格化よりもわずかに早く獣へと転じた。
Okay. Yup, we're just recapping all of this like he
とすれ
turned
ば他の
before
地域でも同様だとは考えられぬだろうか
physical
空へ影響が及ぶ前であっても
signs of the
特に
apocalypse
活
manifested.
動していたものは獣に転じうるのだと
Okay. Right, so very obvious lead in. It would be so if he turned without there being any obvious signs of the apocalypse, then it would be easy to imagine the same thing happening in other places throughout the world.
ふむ
People
今後
under
の情報
in
のやり取りを思う
despair
とそういった事例には
have the possibility of
全世界で
transforming
同じ
into
呼び名を
beasts
つけておくべきだろう
anywhere in the world. Huh, that's actually interesting. So they're actually calling this out. Considering for the sake of facilitating exchange of information, these incidents should be referred to by the same name, regardless of the location of origin. So they're going to go with
ラザハンでの事例を踏襲し各地域において最初に獣化した特に強大な個体を偽真獣と呼ぶのでどうだい
following the occurrences in Dazahan. Okay. Amongst those particularly powerful examples of those who are transformed into who transform into beasts will be known as, they say, false divine beast here, but we can just go with mockery. How about that? Yeah, we're just gonna coordinate the naming, even though the naming scheme is very specific to Eastern, like Razahan mythology. They're directly calling out that they're going to be calling it the same way because the various leaders of the regions are attempting to coordinate information. Do you understand now why nobody plays this game in Japanese who is not a native speaker? That is an insane thing to make, like, explicit. Okay? If you all are fine with that, then we have no objections. Coordinate information for establishing the naming convention. We just spent like 15 lines just establishing a naming convention. Think that despair, anxiety, extremely strong negative emotions could transform one into a beast. It seems as though our leaders' response was appropriate or proportional. What are they doing?
終末の存在が一気に広まれば大混乱になる。それを危惧した各国名手は自らが少数精鋭の兵を率いる形で偽真獣の討伐に乗り出しているのです。
Okay, hold up. One, I need to turn down the game audio because this song is destroying my ears. What? Okay, I shouldn't stick on this for too long. This is just like a gameplay thing. But yeah, if the apocalypse were to spread throughout the world, it would cause mass chaos and confusion. Due to this, the leaders of the nations have like selected a small group of elite soldiers to lead the fight and begin like dispatching these mockeries wherever they arise.
彼らであれば民衆の不安を最小限に止めつつことを進めてくれるはずですが。
Okay, so in doing so, they would be able to keep public anxiety at a minimum while continuing to progress towards an eventual solution.
一方で名手と息を合わせて討伐を果たせるような猛者はどこの国においてもそうそう見つかるものではありません。
Okay, but then it's difficult to find like people who are up to the task, I guess.
そこであなたにこそお頼み申し上げたいのです。
Okay, so we have a
どうか我ら
request
が
to
名
make of
手
you.
と力を合わせ各地の偽真珠を打ち果たしてはいた
Okay,
だけ
so they
ない
want
で
us
しょ
to go out and hunt people. We're gonna go kill people who have turned into monsters
この場で
all
返事
throughout
を
the
しな
world.
く
We're
て
gonna
も
go
大
run
丈夫
around
だ
the
よ。
world and go
事前に聞い
hunting
た
down
話だ
people
と
who have
各地の偽
fallen
真
into the
珠は
depths of
どう
despair
も
and turned
姿
into
も能力
monsters.
も違っているようでね。
Hey, we don't need an answer for you right now. It seems like yeah, and again, this is the reason why they can't use blasphemy in a general term. Well, one, blasphemies is dumb. We've already established that because it's the religious connotations are incorrect. But two, they were using blasphemies as a catch-all term for anyone who turns, whereas they're only using Nisei Shinju as a reference to something equivalent to the, like, Great Sin Eaters from the previous expansion. I don't even know what the fuck they called them in English anymore. And so they're saying, hey, can you go out and take out these big ones? The particularly powerful among them are called Nisei Shinji. Which, you know, I'm going with mockery because I can't figure out anything better. But there's definitely a better solution. The mockeries in various regions have their own appearances and abilities. Well, the Sin Eaters in the role quests were like they weren't just great Sin Eaters, they were something that was similar to it, but they had their own names. I think they went with, like, in English, what did they go with? Like, Deadly Sins or something? Or no, it was like, it was Cardinal Virtues. Whereas in the Japanese, it was like the something apostles. It was like 5 apostles or 4 apostles or something like that.
排除のために必要とされる技能は違うだろうし、各国の人材の都合もある。それぞれ
Yes,
から
okay, this
話
is
を
just
聞
role
いて
quests. The abilities required to deal with each of them will likely differ. You need to coordinate with... Yeah, consider cooperating.
では、打ち合わせはお開きと
Okay,
しよ
there
う。
we go. We're
君の
done.
色良い返事と活躍を。
ロールクエスト行月編
Role
平成
quest.
の間に
Yeah. Anything can happen in a role quest. Anything can happen in a role quest. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
申し訳ありません。シーラバートが失礼な物言いを。仕事はできるやつなので、深刻になりすぎ
My
ないよう
apologies for
あえてやっているのでしょうが。
Shirabat. Rudeness. You know, she's quite... Oh. Competent, so she does it, like, purposefully to not become, like, too severe.
ともかく、ご紹介は以上です。この後は、暁の皆様に合流していただければと思いますが、メリードズメ
Yeah,
ハネの位置はご
so we
存
don't
知で
need
す
to
か
be doing these right now. Yeah, do you know where Merizumi am? Why are both of these options so childish? It's like, yeah, I know where it is, I'll be fine. I'm okay, I'm a big boy, I can go there all on my own. Or, I don't know where it is, please tell me. I don't remember where it is, please tell me.
承知いたしました。都市転送
Actually, I'm not, I don't know why I selected that. Okay, go back to the Aetheryte Plaza first. Okay,
到着しまし
past
た。
the bazaar,
で
yeah,
は
sure.
私は持ち場に戻りますが、あ
I'll
なた
return to
方
my
が
post.
ラザハンの窮地にご尽力く。皆
I'll
様と
never forget
亡
what
き
you've
アヒュア
done
ン
for,
様に
for
恥じぬよ
Razahan.
うブリトラ様の下で最後まで戦い抜きたいと思います。そちらもご武運を。
I intend to, fight until the very end to... like, live up to to honor the, like, the sacrifice that you have made. You know, that, you know, Ahyuan gave his life for, and, you know, Vritra, whatever, blah, blah, blah. He's saying he wants to do us all proud. Everybody's gotta do everybody proud. Okay, let's go. I'm kind of confused as to why this quest has such a severe, god damn it, has such a severe name in the... Actually, okay, no, never mind. I get it now. I get it. That's obnoxious. Kono Sekai no Shumatsu. Okay, yeah, it's like the apocalypse throughout the world. Okay, I get it. So, you know, they're introducing that there's a bunch of these big mockeries everywhere that you're gonna have to go and fight. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it now. Anyway, like 90% of that quest was just formalized greetings. It is exhausting, man. Man, all of this is probably cold. Oh, dude. Dude. Wait a minute, they actually put, like, char marks on the onion? With lemon... What the... What beverage is that? Is Grahatia old enough to be drinking? Let me critique what everyone's eating. It's the same spread. We really did just get served an entire basket full of bananas, though. Like, just a whole basket full of bananas. Everybody is looking at me like I'm insane.
あ、いらっしゃいませ。大主様から急に依頼が入ったと思ったら、いらっしゃった中に見た顔があって、びっくりしたんですよ。
I was surprised to have received, like, a request from the Governor General himself. And even more surprised when I saw all of you.
カルザールさんのことをグラハティアさんから伺いました。あの人に悪意があったわけじゃないとのことで、それを聞けただけでもよかったです。
Okay, I was asked about Karuzaru from Grahatia. Okay, place that he didn't seem to have any sort of ill intent.
お礼も兼ねてできる限りのお料理をお出ししますね。
Okay.
まず、
I'm
お飲み
hella
物は
skimming.
いかがしますか?
Yes. Thank you for your like diligent investigation. What would you like to drink? Okay. Ooh. Have we seen the burger scene? Yes, we have already seen the burger scene. Which, man. Like, again, I am so happy for everybody who is on board with that. But that really is the equivalent of, like, that Grahatia eating a burger scene is the equivalent of if they had, like, a very close-up shot of, like, Yoshitola eating a chocolate banana. You know, like, brushing her hair aside with one hand and all that shit. It's like, come on, man. This is ridiculous. This is the most absurd fan service possible. And if you're down for it, I'm happy for you. But here they ask me for what I would like to drink. You can either say I would like some chai, or give me, like, you know, the finest, whatever, like, specialty booze you got. Like, this is a thing. This is actually a thing that's, I don't think Japan realizes that not a lot of other places do this. But in Japan, if you go to, like, basically any town, you go to, like, any town, any city, the idea of there being, like, meibutsu is going to be a thing. It's like every place is going to have like a specialty. Like a specialty product. Like if you go to this place, oh, clearly you gotta try this. This is like our specialty. Japanese cities and stuff have it as like a dedicated thing, basically. And so it's actually a pretty big tell of Japanese writing when they have places that definitely would not be talking about, like, meibutsu having them. If that makes any sense. You know, it's like, I don't think that, like, having a state bird is a thing in other places necessarily, or like a state tree. You know, it's one of those weirdly idiosyncratic things that somebody who's from the US wouldn't really think much of, but other places in the world don't necessarily do it. Yeah, you have it a little bit in the US, but not nearly to the extent. So, I'm gonna get sloshed. Okay.
お疲れ様。一体何の用件だったの?
What was that about? They're gonna have me go around killing people?
の駐在武官からね。よければ座って詳しく聞かせてくれ。
Good, take a seat. So wait, we don't have... You could, Alfino, you could put... They just didn't want to move the position of the seat. Alfino, you could bring the seat over here. Alfino, why are you sitting all the way over there? They could bring the seat over here. These are our mockers and brothers of the world. Look. Look, I don't like alcohol. Like, it's something that it's weird, because it makes me sound like a, you know, quote-unquote prude, but I just don't like drugs. For the most part, it's like, you know, I live in... Like, I'm in Cali right now, and weed is legal, and I just don't like it. You know? Like, yeah, getting drunk, don't like it. It's just unpleasant to me. It's not like I'm like, oh, how could you? For any, like, particular, like, moral reason or whatever. I just don't like it. You know, after, like, surgery once, I got given a prescription for Vicodin. And the very first time that I got hit with an opiate withdrawal, I was like, never again, this shit is awful. And even when I was on it, I didn't even really like it. It was just kind of like, this feels annoying. This feels weird. I don't actually enjoy this. It's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, as my father said, things will get worse from here on out. It's also true of the apocalypse that we learned of in Amuro.
あれに習うなら、範囲の広がりに加えて、現象がさらに悪化する可能性もあるんじゃないか。
Okay. If things progress like it did then, you know, it's possible that the phenomenon will become, like, the effects will be more intense in addition to spreading.
人が異形に転じるってだけでも悪夢だが、変化が多くの動植物や大地そのものに及べば、さすがに居続けるのは難しくなる。
Humans transforming into abominations is already a nightmare, but if this transformation phenomenon were to spread to, you know, other living things or the Earth itself, then it really will become difficult to live on this planet.
いよいよ住めない星になるってわけか。
Yeah, it might be difficult to go on living here, and then it says, now this place is really becoming an uninhabitable world. Huh. Ooh.
ご注文の品をお持ちしました。
Here's your order. Ooh, what is it?
こんな状況ですけど、ごゆっくり。
It might be difficult with how things are, but please take your time. You know, try to relax. Aha.
私たちどうするべきなのかしら。
What? Really, what should we do?
今回週末を目の当たりにして闇雲に戦うだけじゃダメだって思い知ったわ。
After seeing the apocalypse face to face, I've realized we really can't just fight blindly out here.
どうに
Fight
かして
blind.
根本的な解決をしないと、その場しのぎのやり方じゃすぐに限界が来る。被害が拡大していくならなおさらね。
I don't know if this is just me, but there are certain words in every language that have a really nice ring to them, and konponteki is one of those words. It just kind of feels like, ooh, nice. If we don't find some sort of fundamental solution, and just try and and just keep trying, like, crap, I forgot the term for this in English. Sonobashinogi. That's, you know, like something that is just like a temporary measure. What's the term for this in English? It's like, I'm trying to remember. There's a term that I'm thinking of that I can't... Oh, this is bothering me. Oh, that's bothering me. I'm gonna remember this like an hour from now. Not stopgap. I mean, stopgap would work here, but it's not the term that I'm thinking of. But that is pretty much like, if we don't find a fundamental solution to this problem and keep going on with, like, stopgap measures, we're going to hit a wall eventually. Even more so if things start spreading.
何かないのかしら。
Or things start amplifying, rather. Anything. Is there anything?
鍵を持っているとしたら、過去の週末を知り、
Or, you know, is there nothing, is there really nothing else we can
週末
do?
を防いでいたハイデリンなのでしょうけれど。
You're still, I'm gonna... Okay. If anyone knows the solution, or if anybody has the key, right? It would be Heidelin, who... like, experienced the previous apocalypse and sealed away Zodiac to prevent or to like contain the to contain it.
バブイルの塔の一件以来、彼女からの接触はなし。できないのかしないのかさえ伺い知れないわ。
Guys, I was lying before. There is a drug. There is a drug, and it's called the English script. It's called the English script. I see one of these lines, and I just, ooh, I'm fiending. We haven't had any contact from her since the incident in Balwheel Tower. We don't know. We have no way of knowing whatsoever whether or not. We have no way of knowing whatsoever if she cannot help or will not.
しるべとして託された花も消えてなくなってしまった。
Silve. The flower she gave you as a guide also disappeared. I'm gonna check. I'm checking that line. We feel it needs to stop. All the cops. I don't give a fuck. Okay, that's the English script in this case actually gave me an interesting. No, it's not a tea party. We're just at a restaurant getting a meal because we need to eat. It's so obnoxious that they say if there is an answer, Heidelin herself, capital H both times, will have it. Alas, we have heard not from her since the Tower of Balwheel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Except that's not... That's actually wrong. So, the thing that was interesting is that they attributed the Dekinai no ka shinai to them contacting us. Which I think is actually reasonable. Like saying whether or not she can or, like, cannot contact us or simply will not. But... Yoshiro said I can only speculate, whereas in the Japanese she said dekinai no ka shinai no ka sae ukagai shirenai wa, which is she can't speculate. The whole point of that line is that she can't actually speculate. That seems like a minor difference, but it actually does matter. Saying I can only speculate makes it seem as though she's got like some sort of idea or could throw something around, but in the Japanese it's very explicitly saying like I have no idea whatsoever whether or not she cannot or just will not. Completely at a loss. At a loss. You want to remember that in our time that flower was known as Elpis, Edupis.
確かに月の監視者はそう言っていたわね。エルピス。私には心当たりがない言葉だわ。
Yeah, that's the moon's guardian. I really do prefer guardian for kanshisha. Said Erupis. It's a word I really do not have the slightest hint of the meaning of. It's a bit wordy, but whatever.
残念ながら私もだ。我々の時代にはと言っていたという
You
こ
know,
と
I don't know
は
the first thing about it.
古代人たちの
Unfortunately,
言
it's
葉
the
だとい
same
う
for
こと
me.
になるのかな。
Huh. This is an interesting way of wording that. Like, when he said, in our age, you know, was he talking about, like, in the... I'm assuming he means, like, in the ancient language? Oh, wait. Wait a second, wait a second. Like, what do they think, like, it means that in the language?
ただ
Or something?
アニトラスの記録を閲覧してい
I'm
た
not quite
時
sure
も
yet.
聞いた覚えはないわ。
Yeah, I don't remember hearing anything of it while, you know, browsing the records in Onidoras.
じゃあこの線で追うのも無理ってこと？古代人の生きた時代のことなんて
So we've got nothing to follow for this. There's nobody we could ask about the, you know, the era, the time of the ancients. Or there's no one we could ask about the ancients era.
いや、一人だけいるかもしれない。
Oh, there might be one person. Oh?
エリディブスだ。
Oh shit! Eldibus.
俺は白成績に変えて第一世界のクリスタルタワーに彼を封じ込めた。
And instead of in white orsite, I sealed him in the crystal tower in the
あ
first
の
world.
塔に込められたエーテルは機能の維持なんかに使われ、少しずつ正解に帰ってる。
Let's go.
だから彼の魂ももうそこにはいないかもしれない。
Huh. Okay, the ether within that tower is gradually expended upon, like, the use of its basic functions and returns to the Sea of Stars. So his soul may no longer be there.
でももしまだとどまっているとしたら話せる可能性もあるんじゃないか。
But if he's still there, or if it's still there referring to the soul, we might be able to speak with him.
俺たちはもうそれを確かめにはいけない。でもあんたなら再び第一世界に渡ることができる。
We can no longer go back there to see for ourselves, but you still could. Okay, so you can say, like, I'm gonna go do it. I'm gonna say I'm gonna go, while I'm there, I'm gonna see how everybody's doing in the first world.
ありがとう。あんたがそうしてくれるなら何より安心だ。
Okay, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have. No, I'd rather have do this.
俺としても願ったり叶ったりだ。少なくとも今は第一世界が無事であること。それが分かれば踏ん張りがいもあるからな。
I mean, that'd work out perfect for us too. Or that'd work out perfect for me too. Yeah, as long as I can know that the first world is safe for now, I can keep going. Like, that'll be enough for me to keep going.
そこで糸口がつかめるか否か。どうあれ、俺たちが乗ってるのは相当に分の悪い賭けだ。
So whether or not you can find anything there, whatever it might be, I'm trying to think of the best way to put this, because this is a... 俺たちが乗ってるのは相当に分の悪い賭けだ。Yeah, I guess it's like no matter what you find there, like we're gambling here, and it's a long shot.
だが、売りエン
You
ジ
know,
ンが
it's
好
like
きになる
actually I would go with like it's one hell of a long shot.
あいつは本当にそれしか道がないと判断したら、
Yeah, Urianger is on
最
the
善を
moon.
尽くして地上の命を引き上げるだろう。
You know, if he... You know, if he like makes up his mind that there's no other way, you know, he'll do everything he can to get everyone up there as soon as possible.
だったら私たちはその瞬間までうつむかずに抗うだけだわ。
So, until he does... We just need to keep on fighting.
ええ、こちらに残る方もやれることをやりましょう。
Okay, all of
私
us
は
here,
マトー
we
ヤに
need
もう
to
一度連絡を取って、
do whatever we
正解か
can.
らハイデリンに接触できないか試みてみるわ。
Okay, I'm going to get in touch with Matoya and see if there's any way to contact Idolin from the Sea of Stars.
であれば私は各国と協力して週末の正確な状況を把握できるようにしよう。
Okay, I'll collaborate with the Allied Nations to okay
その情報をこっちに回せ。一時しのぎだ
ensure
ろ
they
う
all
が倒せる獣は
you
倒し
know,
と
have full information regarding the apocalypse. Oh wait, no, the other way around. He was going to continue working with the God, I flipped that. Yeah, he was going to continue working with the rest of the nations to like monitor the progress of the apocalypse. Okay. Yeah, be sure to tell me everything you like when you learn anything, send it my way. You know, it's just gonna be like you know, I'll probably only be able to buy time, but I'll take out any of these things I can.
不安や恐怖、それに絶望。どれだけ遠ざけようとしても、そういう気持ちは湧き出してくるだろう。
Anxiety, fear, and despair. No matter how hard you try to keep them away. Like, as hard as we try to keep them at bay, they will return.
けれど、忘れないでいてほしい。
However, like, we cannot forget.
ここにいる仲間がどこかで戦い続けている。私たちは決して一人にはならない。
All of us, all of our friends, somewhere out in this world, continue to fight. None of us will ever truly be alone. I mean, I guess you could just say none of us are ever alone. Oh shit!
ついにその時が来る。
Okay, this moment of rest has passed. The time has finally
全
come.
てを明かしに行くがいい。
Now, like, all will be revealed.
終わりをめぐる始まりの知恵。
Ooh. Okay. One second. That was tight. Yeah, that's like all will be revealed or something, where... like, from the land, or like to the land where where the end began, or some shit like that.
さて、お互いに伝え忘れたことはないな。武器の修理もしっかり済ませてあるか。
Okay, nothing unsaid. Everything repaired.
なら、それぞれ行動開始だ。第一世界に行ったら、リーンによろしくな。
Okay, then. We'll all be... Yeah, it's time for everyone to get down to work. When you go to the first world, say hi to Lin for me. Ooh! The return. Well, I mean, okay, never mind. It's just like we're going back to the first world, so it's like, yeah, the return of the Warrior of Darkness. Oh, come on, man. I was like, they can't... This is like a really kind of basic quest name. Saiho. That's just Saiho. Why did they go with... wait, they made it even more generic in the English. This is Return to the Crystarium. When it's like... The Japanese is like, the Warrior of Darkness returns. That's cooler. Come on, man.
ソウルサイフォン。もちろん中身は空だけどな。
Take this, a soul siphon. It's empty, of course.
それをクリスタルタワーの深旅の間に持っていけば結晶化した鉱血に反応して塔の制御機構が起動するはず。
Okay, take it into the Crystal Tower as like the like meditation or deliberation room. The mechanism should activate. Response to
エ
the
リディブス
Imperial
の
Blood.
魂が
Okay.
塔内にまだ残っていれば検知することも可能だろ
Should be possible to detect Elvis' soul if it's still within the
う。
tower.
深旅の間の鍵はライナに預けたままになっていたはずだ。あの子が
Okay,
変わ
I
りない
gave
暮らし
the
をしてい
key
るな
for
ら
the
レイク
room
ランド
to
の
Raina.
従者の門に詰めていると思う。
If she's living her life in the... Yeah, if she's living in the same way as before, she would probably be somewhere near... Yeah. That like, gate in
もし俺の
Lakeland.
ことを聞かれたら困難も含め
やれやれ
て日々を謳歌していると伝えてほしい。クリスタリウムの皆にも頼む。
If anyone asks about me, or if she asks about me, say... You know, there are, like... There are hard times, but he's enjoying his life to the fullest. You know, and same goes for anyone
そ
else
れ
in the
じゃあ
Chrysalium.
こっちもできる限りのことをしながらあんたの帰りを待つよ。さあ行こ
Okay, we'll do everything we can here and wait for you to come back. Let's go. I mean, I'm assuming we're gonna get to talk to, like, Eldibus here and get a massive fucking lore dump. I want him to tell me about exactly how non-locally housed souls and all that shit works. We're just gonna go back to Twine. So, the soul is like a big train. You know, everybody is in the big train car called the Ethereal Sea, called the Sea of Stars, you see. And everybody's soul, you got a reserved seat. You see, a reserved seat. We're gonna do the entire thing in terms of a train metaphor. Every single time I see her name written out with, like, as R-Y-N-E, I don't even recognize what character it is. literally, I did not recognize the name of the character until I saw Gaia next to it, and I'm like, oh yeah, you mean Dean. You mean Lynn. Seeing it written that way is just insane. It just, I cannot begin to comprehend it. Reen. The Crystarium. And Reen. God. It's so baffling.
オレオさん、こちらにいらしていたのですか？
Wait. What are you doing here?
お元気でしたか？一緒にお帰りになった皆さんも。
How have you been, and all of everyone else? Okay, your options are, yeah, everybody's doing well, or, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of crap we're still dealing with. I'm gonna say everybody's doing well.
それは何よりです。ではきっとあの方も楽しく過ごせていることでしょう。
And that's all that matters. I'm sure he's like enjoying his life as well.
困難も含めて日々を謳歌している。それを公が
He's, you know, including the hard times, he's enjoying his life to the fullest. Wait, the Lord said that.
そう、そうですか。ありがとうございます。私た
Thank
ち
you.
クリスタリウムの民にとって何よりの朗報です。
That's the best news we, people of the Crystallium, could ever hope to receive.
どうか張り切るのはいいけど根を詰めすぎないようにとあの方にお伝えください。
Yes, okay. You know, it's good to enjoy yourself, but try not to overdo things. Please tell him that for us.
こちらはおかげさまで平和な日々が続いています。
Thanks to you, our lives have continued peacefully.
夜が戻り、流星雨の騒動も収束して、それぞれが新しい生活を模索している最中。
The night has returned, the meteor showers have subsided. We're all in the middle of like finding ourselves in this new life of ours.
それに伴う小さな衝突は日常茶飯事ですが、積み食いに怯えていた頃では想像もつかなかったほど前向きに明日のことを考えられるんです。
Yeah, of course, in the course of this, there are, petty conflicts every day. But we can all, look forward to tomorrow in ways that we never could have possibly imagined when the Sin Eaters, loomed ever present overhead, or whatever you want to go with for that.
強いて言えば、次のクリスタリウムの代表をどうするかという問題は、目下頭の痛い悩みではありますが、
if there's anything that is, a sizable problem, it's currently a bit of a headache to decide who the next leader of the Crystallium should be.
行政は引き続き自治組織、セツルメントが担いつつ、 外交その他の方針は市民から選ばれた議員たちが合議で決めていくというのが今のところ有力です。
Okay, the council settlement will continue to carry out administrative duties, while like diplomatic and other policies will be handled by politicians, lawmakers within a council. That's the most likely conclusion. I don't care that much about the way that the Crystallium is going to be, like the politics of the Crystallium.
その代わりを探すのではなく、新たな形
And
で
the Crystal
クリ
Lord
ス
is
タ
the
リウムを
only
前に進め
Lord
て
we
いき
will
たい
ever
と思
have.
っています。
So rather than attempting to replace him, I would like for the Crystallium to change. So, can you give me the key? Give me the key that we're looking
他
for
に
here.
何か異変はないかですか？
Has there been anything else strange going on? Hmm?
いえ、特には、ですが、そういえば、
Oh, well, now that you... And nothing in particular comes to mind, but now that you mention it...
数日前、リーンさんにも全く同じことを聞かれました。どことなく不安げな様子だったので、よく覚えていま
a
す。
few days ago, Lynn asked me the exact same thing. She seemed rather uneasy, so I remember it fairly clearly. Ooh.
彼女は最近、ご友人のガイアさんやクリスタリウムの若者たちと共に、推奨祭という催しを開いてくれました。
Okay, like they recently had hosted a festival. Yeah, the Crystal Festival with with her friend Gaia and the other, like, the youths of the Crystallium.
それは
Okay.
それは、盛況で、早速、第2回が企画されたほどです。次は、
It
ム
was
ジ
a
カユ
massive
ニバーサリ
success
スの
and
商
the
店ヤミーン工芸館も加わって、ますます
They
賑やか
immediately
になり
started
そう
planning
で
for
す
the
よ。
next one. Musica Universalis. Okay, everybody's getting involved. It's
リ
gonna be
ー
a
ンさ
bigger.
んご自
It's
身
gonna
も
be even
そ
more
の準備や無の
important.
大地の再生を目指す活動に心血を注いでいて、とても生き生きとしたご様子でした。
Okay, and has fully devoted herself to the restoration of absolute nothingness, and those festival preparations seem to be very, very lively.
そんな中で、
Living
先
a
の
very
質
busy
問です
life.
から、私も不審に思ったのですが、追求してみても異変がないなら大丈夫ですと言われるばかりだったのです。
Yeah, so considering that she asked me that in the middle of everything that she's doing, it seemed odd to me. But even when I pressed her about it, she just said, as long as nothing's wrong, then that's fine. And that's all I could get out of her.
ですが、あなたになら話せるかもしれませんね。よければ、彼女に声をかけてきましょうか。
Okay, I'm worried about her. Could you go and talk to her, please? She might be more willing to talk about it with you.
なるほど、陳慮の間にも用事があると。では、リーンさんを探しがてら、鍵を取ってきたいと思います。
You have something that you need to do in the, again, deliberation room, whatever. Meditation room, whatever. Okay, here's the key. Yeah, okay,
少し
she's
時
gonna
間
go
が
try and
かかる
find
かもしれ
Dean
ま
and
せん
get
の
the
で、
key as
ど
well.
うぞ、街の中でお待ちください。博物陳列館の前あたりで
This
待ち合
will
わ
only
せ
take
としましょ
a
う。
short while. Please, wait within the city, meet in front of the museum. Or, the Hall of Natural History. I do feel that a lot of these conversations like, these catching up with people conversations are a bit longer than they probably should be. But really, again, that's just because I'm having to effectively read them all twice.
ここでライガを待ちます。このイベントはスキップすることができないため、コンテンツファインダー申請中の場合などはご注意ください。
I'm sorry, you can't skip these cut. Oh. Okay. Wait, is this the first time that they've mentioned this? So, I should probably... Okay, I should probably go to the bathroom before this whole thing kicks off then, right? Oh god, that means that this is probably going to be like auto-skip dialogue. This is all going to be like auto-skipping dialogue, isn't it? Great. Okay. So then, that's also a good opportunity to launch my clipboard monitor so that I don't miss any of these lines. And I'm going to go to the bathroom, and I will be right back, because this is apparently going to be a very, very long cutscene. Alright. Be right back. And we're back. All right. I really hope they actually give me any and all opportunities to pause the dialogue so I'm not just constantly having a wave.
そこにおるのは
Fuck.
オレオではないか
Wave of shit that I need to like immediately skim read and attempt to translate. Oh, is that you? Is that so, you know, is that character I see? Ah, hey, Bekuraga.
やはりか。うむむ、息災そうで何よりだ。
I knew it. That is not what Sokusai means. It's like, I'm pleased to see you
お
well.
久しぶりです、オレオさん。そして、大変ちょうどいいところに。
Ah, it's been too long.
実は最
You
近、
came at a
光
perfect
の
time.
反乱から闇を取り戻すに至るまでの歩みを、一つの歴史書としてまとめる、という話が持ち上がっているんです。
Okay, there's been talk of compiling the events from the Flood of Light to the Return of Darkness into a single book, to a
クリ
history
スタリ
book.
ウムやユールモは、夜の民が、それぞれに持っていた記録を照らし合わせ、世界の歩みを記すんです。
Okay, Crystallium. You're more the disciples of night, whatever, are like we're cross-referencing everyone's records to attempt to chronicle the
も
journey
ち
this
ろん、
world has
あなた
taken.
方から伺った話や、自分たちが目撃した歴史的瞬間も盛り込みますよ。
Oh, of course, we'll include testimony from you and the historical events
わし
you've
は、お前たちのことを記すために欠かせない、魂についての記述を担当するよう頼まれてな。
Okay, I was asked to provide my description of the soul, which is technical discussion of the soul, which is essential when discussing
ソ
you.
ウルサイフォン開発の理に、異世界への渡航についても、それなりに詳しくなった。お主らが虚構の存在ではないことを、しかと綴ってやろう。
Okay, during the development of the soul siphon, I became quite incredibly knowledgeable regarding the ability of passage to other worlds, or travel between worlds. I'm going to describe it very carefully so that everyone can know that you are not fictional. You all were not fictional.
それに
You
あ
know, the
たって、
idea that you came
一
from
つ
a
イ
different
ンタ
world
ビ
and
ュ
all
ーを
that.
させ
Yeah.
てください。
Okay,
あ
so
なたは
interview
闇
time.
の戦士として闇を取り戻すまでに多くの戦い
Okay,
を
so
越え
now
てこられ
let's
たはず。
begin the interview. Okay, as a warrior of darkness, you had to overcome many conflicts and battles before you would bring back the night.
中でも最も苦戦した戦いはズバリどれだったのでしょうか。
So amongst those, what was the most difficult? Titania. Bousley. I mean, I'm gonna say Hades.
なるほど。テンペストの海底、揺らめく、幻影都市で繰り広げられたという、
Okay, guys.
闇が戻る前の最終決戦で
Guys,
す、ね。
can I skim? Am I allowed to skim? This is like very long, and it's literally just recap. Am I allowed to skim? Would anybody be particularly bad? The final battle before the return of night. unfolding in the like phantasmal illusory city
し
beneath
かし私たち
in
では
Tempest.
その戦いについて全てを正しく書き記せないでしょう。
Okay, we
せ
won't
め
be able
てあな
to
たにとって重大な戦いだったということだけでもしっかりきっちり掲載させていただきますね。ご回答ありがと
like
うござい
record
ます。
everything regarding that. Okay. Okay,
では
thank you.
モーレン、わしらはそろそろ行くぞ。
Okay, it's about
ユー
time
ル
we
モ
be
アが届
going.
く
Need to go
重
back
要書
to.
類を受け取らねばならんのだろう。
Okay, we have to get
Oh,
those documents from
そうでした。
Yulmore. Yes,
そ
yes,
の
yes,
後は
yes.
一緒に食事でもいかがです？
Okay, let's go
先
get
日
something
の
to
記
eat
述に
afterwards.
ついてあなたの解釈を伺いたいのです。
Okay, I'd like
で
to
はな、
hear
俺を皆にも
your
健
thoughts
康に
on the
は
thing
注意
from
し
the
ろ
other
と
day.
伝
Yeah,
えて
yeah,
おい
yeah.
てくれ。
Okay, be careful. Yep.
特にあやつにはな、張り切るのはいいが、根を詰めすぎないように
Every-
と
oh, no, yeah,
耳
yeah.
が
Tell
棒にな
everyone
るくらい
to-
言って聞かせるのだぞ。
Take care of themselves, yada yada. Okay, yep. Let's go. You know, it's you okay, don't overdo things. Same thing, just talking about what
闇
Nina
の戦
said.
士のお姉ちゃん。
Oh, the warrior of darkness. Wow. Children.
わあ、本物だ。なんで、
Oh wow,
なん
it
で
really is you.
いつ来たの？
When did you get
あ
back?、
わかった。お仕事でしょ。
Oh, you
私の
must be
作った
busy.
お薬、持ってく？
Do you want some
ダ
of
メ
this
だぞ、
medicine I
ミッ
made?
キーよ。
Yeah.
闇の戦士様がお腹壊しちゃったらどうするんだ？
And no. What do you know, it'd be really bad if the warrior of darkness got sick.
僕たちはモーレンさんのお話を聞きに来たんです。
Okay, we came to
たく
speak with
さんお願
Morin.
いした甲斐あって衛兵団の人に稽古をつけてもらえるようになったんで
Or
す
they
が、
like
最初
overheard
に
what
身に
Morin
つけ
said
る
or
武術を
something.
選んだ
Okay.
方がいいって。
Okay, we can practice with people from the guard, but you know we should
僕は魔
figure out
法を
what
使いこ
exactly we
なし
want
たい
to
って思
do.
ったの
Sure,
で
sure, sure.
そちらへ。だけどアーキルが
I wanted to learn magic, but
俺
Akiru.
は魔法はあんまり。他
I'm
に
not
その
good,
人
very
が
good with
教えられる
magic.
のはおの術か剣術か弓術だって言うんだ。
Apparently, the only thing that I can learn is like how to use an axe, sword,
ど
or
れも
archery.
やってみたいって思うから迷っちゃって、それでいろいろ知ってるモーレンさんに助言をもらいに来たんだ。
Okay, I want to try them all out, so I didn't quite know what to do, so I wanted to talk to Morin to see if he could give me any advice.
モーレンさん、お出かけ中なんだ。
Okay, Morin is out
じゃあさ、
on
じゃあ
business.
さ、闇の戦士様に選んでもらおうよ。
Oh no, you should get the Warrior of Darkness fit for you. What are you?
斧と
What should he
剣
do?
と弓。お姉ちゃんはどれがいいと思う？
Oh man, I could really just ruin this kid's life. And also, I mean, I'm just gonna say, hey kid, pick warrior, go in,
こ
go
の
in.
術、斧といえば、
Oh no, axe. Oh.
光の戦士、アルバートの冒険物語。
Oh yeah, wow, that's the Warrior of Light Albert. Like when you think about an axe, Warrior of Light Albert. Yeah.
私、あのお話大好き。
大人
They're
気です
talking
ぐ
about
借
like,
りら
yeah,
れち
wow,
ゃ
I
うから
really
あ
love
るといい
learning
け
about
ど
the Warrior of Light. Yay! Yay! Hopefully,
お
okay,
姉ちゃ
they're
ん、
gonna
助言
go.
ありがとう。その武
Yay!
術
They're
か
gonna
ら
go say
初
about.
めていろいろ試してみる
Okay,
よ。
axe, sure.
い
I'll
つか
try
俺が
that
強
and
く
try
な
out
ったら
things. Okay.
お姉ちゃんと闇の戦士様と手合わせするんだ。約束な。
Okay. When I get stronger, we gotta have we're gonna have to spar. I want to have a sparring match against the Warrior of Darkness. It's a promise. Yay. Okay. Look, kids, you all are great. You're great. Very much enjoyed your character. However, I'm trying to go talk to Elidibus right now. I'm trying to go talk to Elidibus right now. If there was in any other circumstance, I would be entirely down to spend just an inordinate amount of
も
time
う族
talking
や
to you.
子供たちとは楽しくおしゃべりするのに、あなたの美しい枝と話すことはないのかし
Damn
ら
it. Oh, you really looked like you're having fun talking to that Momo and those children, but you know, you didn't come say anything to your beautiful branch. Oh yeah, okay. Fairy. Yes.
心外だわ、悲しいわ、寂しいわ。私はずっと声をかけられるのを待っているの
Yeah,
に、
how
可愛いは限ったら、やっぱり
how
白状者なのだわ。
you know, how terrible, sad, lonely. I've been waiting for you to talk to. I've been waiting so long for you to say something to me. You know, for my, you know, my adorable sapling really is so horribly insensitive. Yada yada yada. That. Ooh. The bottom option. I'm going to go with the bottom option here. I'm going for the bottom option here, which is, you know, for the King of Fairies, you sure got a lot of time on your hands.
そんなわけないのだわ。私の若木はいつからそんな可愛げのないことを言う、ねじれた老木になったのかしら
Is Pharaoh a king or a queen? So the thing with that is, it's king. There's multiple reasons. One, the word o and the word king, both in both English and Japanese, are not actually strictly gendered. And they actually go into it and say that the fairies are basically all children. They have a very childish sense of understanding of things. They don't particularly mature. And as such, the only, like, they go over this in a side quest, their only frame of reference for what a leader was the king of the whole area that they, like, that kingdom that they lived in the general vicinity of. So when they had a leader, they just went, oh, that's the king. A king is a leader. They don't have they didn't come up with the word for king, for queen, right? The word king just means leader to them. So, she's king of the fairies. However, the English translation team apparently just didn't understand that whatsoever and made the character non-binary, which actually, like, completely goes against, like, everything that was being said. It's basically them just saying, like, oh no, you can't have a woman be a king. Silly. Like, that seems more, like, fucked up. They actually took a fairly quote-unquote progressive thing from the Japanese script and made it less so. It's very stupid. Works directly against what they're trying to go for. She's the king. It's very dumb. Yeah, that's exactly the thing, Maxie. Like, them changing this character to be non-binary because they used the word king is incredibly stupid. And bordering on, like, bigoted. I think it's more likely that they just really didn't understand what was going on whatsoever, and were like, oh, that's weird. They say king, but she, like, looks like oh, they must be non-binary. No. No. It's very silly. It's like a combination of basic lack of understanding of what the word king means in both languages, and also like a very narrow worldview. Resulting in them actually erasing a female character being king. Which is, probably the exact opposite of what they would want. So, back to the game. You say, well, you know, you sure have a lot of free time on your hands. It's like, no, I don't. Oh, when did my... When did my sapling become a twisted, like, withered tree? You know, it says such
まあ、なんだかよからぬ事態になっているようだし、今回だけは多めに見てあげるのだわ。
kawaii game uncute really is, yeah. It seems like, you know, things are... Seems like you got some problems on your hands, so I'll let you off the hook this
と
time.
いうことで、改めてこんにちは。私の、可愛い若木、なんでも、星が滅びかけているんですって。
Oh, you know, hello once again, my cute sapling. What is the world about to like be destroyed or something? Yes, actually.
あなたと私に継ぎ目はないもの。そちらを伺い知るのは、木の洞を覗き込むより簡単だわ。
Yeah, there's no like separation between you and I. Okay,
で
you
きれ
can
ば
see right
力
through
に
us.
なって
Okay,
あげたいけれど、私た
I'd
ち
like
女
to
性
help,
は
but
星の息吹と共に咲き、滅びと共に散りゆくもの。
yeah, okay, we fairies like bloom with the life of the world and like fall with its destruction.
してあげられることといえば、せめて恐ろしくないように、甘い夢に落としてあげることくらいだわ。
Yeah, the most we could possibly do is like show you a sweet dream so it wouldn't be as scary.
そ
Okay.
れで満足しないのなら、手を取るべきは、妖精ではないでしょう。人と共に、精一杯、あがくといいわ。
If that's not good enough, then you know, you shouldn't come to me, the fairies, for help. You should, you know, work hard
さ
with
あ、
other
あなたの
humans.
待ち人が来たのだわ。今回は一体、どんな結末になるのかしら？
Okay, the person you're waiting for is here. Okay. Wonder how things will end this time. I wonder what the end will be like this time. Okay. Okay. We're done. Thank you. I would very much... It would have been nice to go back over all of these at a time that was different, except for the thing with the fairies. I did not really like dealing with the fairies for most of it. Okay.
オレオさん、
Okay, I gotta lock
お久し
back
ぶり
in.
です。
It's so nice to see you
積も
again.
る話もあると思いますので、あとはお二人で、診療の間の鍵も開けておきましたので、ご自由にお入りください。
Okay. I'm sure that you'll have a lot to discuss, so... Yeah, I'll leave the two of you to that. I've opened the door to the... Okay, you opened the door into that room in the Crystal Tower, the, like, deliberation room. Please, you're free to enter whenever you wish. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Okay, can we go to the Crystal Tower now? Can we go to the Crystal Tower now?
移動している間に、ライナさんから伺いました。みんな、サンクレットも、元気にしているそうですね。
Okay, I was speaking with Rhino while we were on the way here. It seems like, you know, everyone like Thancred is doing
よ
well.
かったです。 ここのところ、不吉な気配を感じていたものだから、何かあったんじゃないかって。
Thank goodness. I've been feeling something ominous, something. I've had a pretty bad feeling as of late. I was wondering if something might have happened. No, yeah, it did.
単なる思い過ごしかもしれないんですが、
I might have just been, overthinking things, or I might have just been imagining things, but
私は光の御子といえど、ハイデリンと直接言葉を交わしたことがありません。
even though I'm like the maiden of light, or I've never actually spoken directly with Heidelin.
それでも自分の奥深くに何か大きなものとのつながりを感じていたんです。
Still, somewhere deep within myself, I feel a connection, to something
それが
important,
ここ
large.
数日、急に遠くなったり戻ったり、なんだか安定しなくって。
However, recently, it suddenly felt further away, then come back. It's just not consistent anymore. That thing she feels connected to.
この前は、ついにそのつながりが途切れたような感覚があって、夜中にふと目が覚めました。
And just recently I felt that connection suddenly sever. I felt like that connection suddenly severed and I woke up in the middle of the
空
night.
気を変えようと思って窓を開けたら、空が流星雨の幻影の時のように赤く燃えていたんです。
I opened the window to try and get some air, and the sky was burning red, just like that. Just like during that illusory meteor shower.
それは幻影だったみたいで、すぐにいつもの夜空に戻りました。見たのも私だけ、夜景の人にも話を聞いてみましたが、誰も気づかなかったそうです。
I think it was just a hallucination, an illusion. The sky went back to normal. Quickly, seems like I'm the only one who saw it. I talked to the night watchman, but nobody else saw it.
実際、調べた範囲では、これといった異変もなく、自分でもだんだん寝ぼけていたんじゃないかって。
Okay. Okay, so as far as I've been able to find, there's nothing else wrong. I started to think that I must have just been imagining it. Like, I must have just been, half asleep and imagined it.
オレオさん、もしかして何か心当たりがあるんですか？
Is there... Do you know anything about this? Should we actually tell her?
だとしたら教えてください。
Yeah, okay.
それがどんな真実だとしても。
Please tell me, no matter what might have happened, please tell me, no matter what it is, I want to know. Okay, so basically the world's fucked and we're going to escape to the moon, but you're hosed. You see, Heidelin only made the moon rabbits for the main world. She didn't make them on any of the other worlds. The moon, that's not here for you guys, so you're hosed. Sorry. The apocalypse we saw and the illusion of Amuro has become real following the destruction of Zodiac.
みんな。
Everyone, they're all... Okay.
先ほどお伝えした通り、第一世界では現在異変は起きていません。私たちはまだ大丈夫で
As
す。
I said before, there's nothing has happened on the first world as of yet. We're all okay.
だから、こちらのことは心配せずに目の前にある危機に立ち向かってください。
So don't worry about us. You all just keep dealing with the threat in front of you.
私は皆さんとの旅で生きていくことへの思いを確かめた。もう自分は助からなくてもいいなんて、原初世界の人たちだけで逃げてだなんて言いません。
Okay, during our journey together, I guess you would say like I figured out what I like truly want to do with my life. It's more like, you know, about how I feel about like life and living. You know, I don't need saving anymore. I'm trying to think about the best way that you would actually word this last line. Well, actually, this is not it. Okay. Never mind. I was still hella skimming. Yeah, in my journey with you, I've like figured out how I feel about life. I won't, you know, I won't say anything like, you know, you don't need to, you know, like it's fine if we don't make it, or, you know, as long as you all live, we'll be happy, etc.
もしこちらでも最悪が始まることがあれば、できるだけ時間を稼ぐから、きっと見つけてください。みんなで明日を迎える方法を。
If the, so if this disaster begins over here, we'll buy as much time as we can. Yeah, so please, try and find a way for us all to like live to see tomorrow. Okay.
大丈夫。この世界の人たちは肝が据わってるんです。流星雨だって前に幻影で経験しています。
Yeah, don't worry. The people of this world are tough. You know, they've all seen the meteors
皆さ
before.
んが抗い続けている間は絶対に諦めない。燃え盛る空の下にいても思いはつながっていると信じて。
Okay. And so long as you keep on, like, yeah, so long as you keep on, like, resisting, we will never give in. Like, even if the sky starts to burn, you know, we'll know we're... I think you would go, like, we'll know our hearts are as one or something. Like, even if the sky begins to burn, our hearts are as one. Okay. Can we actually go to the tower now? Thank you. Oh! Erubis. Like what, guided? Like as Edupis guided or something like
オレ
that?
オさんはこの後神女の間に向かうんですよね。エリディブスから話を聞くために。
Okay. Yeah, you're going to the deliberation room, whatever. I don't have anything for Shinyo. Look, I apologize for skimming heavily, but they told me, like, oh yeah, you're gonna get to go talk to Elidibus, and now that's all I can think about, and everything else just feels like stuff in my way of getting to talk to Elidibus. I think that this is, in general, I would say that the filler segments, or the like, slower, less plot-driven segments in the game that end up bothering me are the ones where they set up something for me to be looking forward to that's going to be, like, super hype. And then they go, okay, before you can do that, here's all of this slow dialogue. But if you have me finish something like that, and then it's like, oh, while we're waiting for the next big thing to show up, we'll do this, like, slow down dialogue, that's fine. Right? Like, everything with the Moon Rabbits, totally fine with that, because we had just taken out Zodiark and nothing had happened yet. Right? They hadn't set up the next big thing that we were doing yet, so I'm totally fine to slow down and just hang out with the Moon Rabbits. But when you tell me you're gonna get to go talk to Elidibus right now, get hype, I'm like, okay, let me go talk to Elidibus right now, I want to get hype. You're gonna go talk
私
to
はひと
Elidibus.
まずライナさんを追いかけて、今後どうやって週末に備えていくか相談してみたいと思います。
Okay, I'm going to go after Dinah and discuss how we can prepare for the apocalypse.
だからここでお別れですが、必ず絶対にまたお会いしましょう。
And this is goodbye for now, but I'll definitely see you again. I guess you would say, like, this is goodbye for now, but we will meet again. Okay. Let's actually go talk to Elidibus. Let's go talk to Elidibus. Let's go talk to Elidibus. Let's do it. Come on. Let me in.
オレオ殿、おか、
welcome
そして
back.
ライナ団長から話
Yep,
は
you're
聞
going
いてい
into
ま
the... Yes. Let me in. Cutscene. Let's go. I'd somehow get the feeling that that wasn't just like our character remembering things moment. Blood verification. Confirmed. So it's tower, sleep mode deactivated. All internal specimens, like, labeled Elidibus, will be summoned or, like, pinged. Like, pinging all. Individuals labeled Elidibus. Huh. Okay. Okay, there's, like, Response detected in deep underground power accumulation center? Or something? Like, etheric energy accumulation system? Hologram projection initiating?
ああ、私は夢を見ていたのか。美しくて優しい日々の。
I
だ
was
というのに。
dreaming. It's like was I just dreaming of those beautiful, like a dream of those beautiful I guess carefree yasashi days, and yet
まさか君に起こされるとは。何をどうしたらこんな事態になるんだ？
and I didn't expect for you to wake me up. How did it... Like, what has made you do this? I guess this is kind of like, what is the meaning of this, almost?
おかげさまで世界を見渡すことは愚か。ゾディアークとのつながりさえ感じ取れない身だ。説明がないとわからない。
Man, I'm sorry, man. I do feel bad. Thanks to you. Like, let alone being able to see the world. I can't even feel sense my connection with Zodiark. I believe I deserve an explanation. Well, it's like I can't possibly understand without an explanation. Finally, Zodiark. All of the souls offered up to him have... This Kaeru, I guess it's like have been returned, I guess. Or have returned to the sea.
再び週末が訪れてしまったことには当然思うところもある。だが、それは明日を得た君たちが対処すべき問題だ。
Yeah, they keep using the us, meaning tomorrow, the future. Okay. Like, of course I have some thoughts about this, like, apocalypse that has befallen us once again, or befallen you once again, returned. But... you know, it is your future and your problem to solve.
一方で、その発端となったのがファダニエルだったのなら、エリディブスとして責任を果たす必要があるだろう。
However, if Fidaniel was the one who started all of this, then as mediator, as Eldibus, I suppose it is my responsibility. Like, I suppose I must fulfill my duty.
君が最後に焼いてくれたおせっかいのおかげで14人委員会についての記憶は多少なり保管できている。
Huh. This is. I'm trying to remember exactly what happened so I can remember what he means by Yaku here. I think we actually literally did, like, do that. But I'm just gonna be a bit more general and say, like, thanks to your meddling, I've been able to recover my memories regarding the Committee of 14.
知っていることを伝えるくらいはやぶさかではないという話だ。
And so, I would be willing to share what I know. Arigato. Go in. I'm gonna say sorry.
謝罪をされたところで決した勝敗は覆らない。君はゾディアークを世界の敵にしなかった。その対価を得たとでも思っておくといい。
Oh. Yeah, even with, your apology won't, like, change the result of who has won and who has lost. And thanks to you, Zodiark did not become the enemy of this world. So you can just consider this payment for that. He seems more lucid than he did in the end. I don't even want to know. But also, I like that he says, Zodiac wo sekai no teki ni shinakatta. Like, that is sort of the issue that he had with the whole thing before, was the idea of, like, Zodiark becoming a synonymous with evil. So, we didn't do that by not letting Fidaniel pull off his bullshit.
終末そのものについての認識は君が調べてきたことと大差がない。
However, what can I say? My understanding of the apocalypse isn't particularly different from what you've learned.
天脈が薄い地域から星が腐り落ちていく。その法則に気がついたのは、そう、ファダニエルだった。
The world begins to rot from areas where the celestial, heavenly ley lines, Tenmyoku, are particularly weak or particularly sparse. The person who realized this rule was Fidaniel, I believe.
無論、君が会った今のファダニエルではない。終末当時その座についていた男、いわばオリジナルの方だ。
Of course, not the Fidaniel that you know. Yeah, the man who held that seat during the apocalypse was, well, the original.
彼は誰よりも早い段階から終末の現象を明かし、対策を練ることに心血を注いでいた。
even sooner than like any of the others, he dedicated himself to fully understanding the apocalypse and attempting to develop countermeasures. I really don't like countermeasure for Taisaku, or I guess you would just say he was, yeah, never mind. I'm not going to say countermeasure. I'm going to say sooner than anyone else, he fully devoted himself to understanding the apocalypse and attempting to find a solution.
あの執念と彼の有した天文の知識があってこそ、天脈と終末発言の関係が分かったんだ。
It was only through with his tenacity and knowledge of astronomy that he found the relationship between the celestial ley lines and the apocalypse.
今のファダニエルも別人とはいえ彼の魂を継ぐものだっただろうに、それが自ら終末を望むとはいかんだよ。
Yeah, this is... man, I really like Elidibus and pretty much all of the originals. And this Daniel, though, really a different person. Like, he's saying, like, he inherited the soul, but was, like, truly a completely different person. It's like so it's regrettable that, the inheritor of that soul would then desire an ending like that. Or, like, yeah, that he would wish for his own end. Wish for an end of his own. On his own. I don't know if that's making any sense. Let me redo that.
確かにそれは私たちの時代にあったものだ。
Huh. So, let me redo that real quick. I'm just gonna do the gist. Just saying, like, he's a completely different person, but he has the same soul. It's regrettable that he would then wish for it all to end. Even though he was so instrumental in helping prevent it when, it was the original him. Edupis. Yes, that's something yes, that existed in our time.
もっとも、私が知るのは花の名前ではなく、ある場所の名前としてだが。
However, what I know that as isn't a flower, but the name of a place.
エルピスは創造魔法で生み出された生物の実験場だった。そこで生態を調べ、認可された種だけが世界に解き放たれたんだ。
Huh. Oedipus was a proving ground for, like, living beings created, born of creation magic. Their ecology, their mode of life would be investigated. Or, no, their mode of life would be examined, and only those which met approval would be let into the world.
そしてもう一つ、先の話に出たオリジナルのファダニエルが14人委員会に入る前、そこの所長を務めていた。
And there's one more thing. The original Fidaniel, prior to joining the Committee of 14, was its chief.
その頃の座につく前の彼の名はヘルメスという。
Yeah, in that time before he took the seat, his name was Hermes.
とはいえ、それらの事実と終末の関係性はわからない。
However, whether like the relationship between that and the apocalypse, I can't say.
君が持ってきてくれた記憶のクリスタルはあくまで14人委員会に関するもの。就任前の情報には乏しいんだ。
The crystals you brought me are only relate to the Committee of 14. There's hardly any information of who any of them of. There's hardly any information of anything that occurred before they took the office.
エルピス自体もかつての終末で壊れ、残骸すら残っていない。何か秘された事実があったのだとしても、君が言って暴くことは。
Lopez itself was destroyed in the apocalypse. There aren't even any ruins remaining. There's nothing, I would just say nothing remains of it. Even if there was some hidden truth there. If you were to attempt to go and reveal it. Yeah, there's no point.
君はエルピスにいた。私はそれを見た覚えがある。
No, you were at Eripis. I remember seeing you there.
おかしい。そんなはずはない。この記憶の断片は何だ？
That's strange. That shouldn't be right. What is this fragment? This fragmented memory.
これはどうしてこんなにも。
Ooh, okay. Fuck. So the problem here is I'm gonna need to come back to these if I wanted to give a good TL. But in terms of what I get from just reading this in Japanese, これはどうしてこんなにも? It's with the tone of how he said it, it's but why does it feel so... Something like that. Or why do I feel so, or why does it seem so? Either vivid, or why is it bringing up this sort of emotion? Not quite sure what he means.
すまない。記憶が混濁したようだ。だが、おかげで一つ思いついた点がある。
Sorry, my memory seems cloudy. But thanks that I think I have an idea.
君が過去のヘルメスが所長をしていた時代のエルピスに行くという手だ。
That you should go to Oedipus, where that Hermes once served as, like, where Hermes once served as its chief. I guess you go director, actually. I guess you go director, actually, since it's more like a lab.
それを応用した彼の召喚術も以前使ってみせた通りだ。
Oh. Having glimpsed the memories of the Crystal Lord, I have an understanding of how to utilize the power of this tower to transcend time and space. The summoning technique he used is, just as he applied for the to summon you all here. How do you feel about fucking with the fourth dimension? Pretty cool. In addition, you all sealed me away along with, like, the power I've accumulated. I had accumulated. Thanks. And as such, there is, like, ample energy in reserve.
もって君を過去に飛ばすことが可能かもしれない。行くべき時代、行くべき場所も明確なのだから。
So, therefore, it may be possible to send you to the past, as the time and place to which you should, to which I will send you is precise. He has an exact knowledge of where he's trying to send you.
これだけの条件が揃っていても、しっかりとした門は開けないだろう。
Okay, whoever this is, would be the very distant past. Even with all of the, like, prerequisites in place, like the gate will not be, like, what, stable? Or sound firm, like fully constructed.
かつて私が召喚した光の戦士たちよりもさらに希薄な状態になるに違いない。
Once you cross, you may be even more, like, thin, or, it's, Kihaku. Man, all of the descriptors I can think of for this term are just the Japanese ones. I guess it's like your form will be even more diluted than the Warriors of Light that I summoned. Potentially. Or yeah, you will be even more. So it's like we're just gonna be like a ghost. Yeah, no one will be able to see you. No one will be able to hear you.
ヨシンバ干渉できたとしても、君がやれるのはせいぜい見聞きすることだけだ。根本的な解決は望めないだろう。
And even if you could influence the world, now all you can do is observe. There is no hope of finding a solution, or there's no hope of enacting a solution.
なぜなら、君が帰ってくるここは あくまで終末が起きたという歴史をたどった世界。
As the world, like your world here, is one that, like, only exists following the apocalypse.
過去で何をしたところで悲劇をなかったことにはできない。今の苦しみをなくしてはくれないんだ。
No matter what you were to do in the past, you cannot undo this tragedy. Like, you cannot prevent the suffering of today, or you cannot prevent this suffering, I guess. Yeah, it won't take away the suffering now.
それでも行くのか。敵であった私に命を委ねてまで。
Even so, will you go? Like, would you still wish to go to the point of entrusting your life to your former enemy, to me? Yeah.
わかった。ならば私も調停者の最後の責務として君を送り届けるとしよう。
I understand. Yeah, in that case, as my final act as mediator, I will, like, deliver you safely.
指示は出すから君がそれを操作してくれ。今の私では権限がない。
I'll give you instructions. So I'll leave the operation to you. After all, I don't have authority. Right now, anyway. Do they ever define what a mediator can do? I mean, it's not like they got special powers or whatever. He's just saying, like, it's his responsibility.
まずは塔に蓄えられたエーテルを時空転移魔法の構築に回す準備だ。
Okay. First, prepare the ether within the tower into the construction of space-time transfer. Okay. Yeah, the channel the ether for the space-time transfer. Space-time teleportation.
よし、それで準備は完了だ。間もなく門が開く。星見の間の方に移動してくれ。
Preparations are complete. The gate will be open soon. Please return to the, like, observatory. I guess Hoshimi would be like observatory. We finally figured it out. Well, after the expansion is done, Hoshimi is just like star viewing, but you just go with like observatory there. Everything seems to be in order. The flow of ether is steady.
これなら私の魂も含めて使い切ってくれるだろう。
Okay. And this is going to... So then. Oof. This will fully exhaust the tower, including my soul.
何を驚く。言っただろう。これが最後の責務だと。
I really like saying sekimu here. And this nani o odoroku? What are you acting all surprised for? I told you, this was my final duty.
ゾディアークが散った今、私がここで長くまどろむ理由はない。
With Zodiac gone, there's no longer any reason for me to sleep. Madoron. Yeah, I guess it's like there's no reason for me to continue slumbering here.
私は帰る。そしてまた会いたい人たちがいるんだ。夢ではなくて、大地の上で。
私は帰る。I'm trying to think of the best way to actually word this. Daichi no ue de. Daichi no ue de. That seems fairly important, actually. Ooh, I'm not entirely sure what I'm not entirely sure what he's referring to with that. But we'll find out. But I'm assuming that this is kind of playing into what I thought of, like, this is a physical location. Because that's really what he's saying. Like, I would probably say I need to go back, or I'm going to go. For this Kaido, I might even just say I'm going home. There are people there that I want to... There are people there that I want to see. Like... You know, not in my dreams, but in reality. You know, Daichi no Uede is, like, in reality, in like a physical location or something. Or that could mean, like, above the world, but I'm assuming he means, like, real.
君が光の戦士なら。
And so, okay, go. You should go and not look back. You know, if you really are the warrior of light.
ハイデリンよ、私は先に行く。真なる者、古き人も、残すところは君だけだろう。
おお。
最後の一人は一番寂しい。その役回りを譲ることが、ゾディアークからの意趣返しだ。残された者の意地で、君と新たな英雄のやり方で、この星をどうか。
Okay, we're gonna have to go back over those, and I really want to see what they did in English for that. But I didn't have that was too complicated to do immediately. Please give me time to go back over those fairly quickly, and not like a huge cutscene. No, that's a pretty good joke. That was a pretty good joke. I do be see-through. Okay. Let me go back over those omnibus lines. Haidilin yo. Watashi wa saki ni iku. So this saki ni iku. Okay. I'm trying to think of the best way to... This saki ni iku is like, you know, I'm going first ahead of you. Well, I mean, I want to at least, you know, try and do the line. Because, well, the lines were actually far more understandable in Japanese than I'm assuming they were in English. Like, there's some interesting meaning there that I would want to at least have a preliminary TL for to set up for this. So. So the sakiniku is like to say to, you know, die ahead, to die first, or like, you know, go on to that, like, you know, beyond whatever. Watashi wa saki ni iku. I guess you could just say, like, Heidelin, it's time for me to go. Shin naru mono, furiki o mo nokosu tokoro wa kimi dake daro. Yeah, like, like, the true people, you know, like, those who came before, you are the only thing left. Like, you are the only thing that, like, true humans, those who came before, have left behind, is more accurate. Like, he's saying Heidelin is the only thing that remains of them. Saigo no hitori wa ichiban sabishii. Like, there's no greater loneliness than being the last to remain. And this is a sick line from him. その役回りを譲ることがゾディアックからの一種返し。It's like that burden now falls upon you is Zodiark's revenge. Like, there is no greater loneliness than being the last to remain. That burden falls upon you is Zodiark's revenge. Tight. Like, with the pride of like those who are left behind. Like, with that like new hero Like, with this world's new hero, please. Like, save this world, I guess. So that's what I'm seeing, something along those lines. Oh, they didn't translate the line about it being revenge. They didn't translate the Zodiac revenge line. Great. 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 Cool. Awesome. They just made it like complete nonsense.
中央の装置の傍らで待機している、この施設の案内人だろうか
He's waiting next to this central device. Like, is he a guide for this facility, perhaps?
話しかけてみたが、こちらの姿は見えず、声
Tried
も
to talk
届
to
いてい
him.
な
He
いよ
can't
うだ。
see me, and
エリディブスの言った通り、存在が希薄になっているのだろうか
well, the Zodiac revenge line is interesting because it's specifically the first line is showing a sort of pity of saying it must be incredibly lonely, isolated to be the last thing of the old world left. But, being burdened with this is revenge. Like, that's your... that's like your punishment, effectively.
クリスタルを用いた魔法仕掛けらしき装置だ。形状はエ
Yeah,
ーテ
there's
ライト
a
などの転送装置に似てい
crystal
る。
device, appears to
交換で
be
きるだ
magic
ろうか
nature. Etherite. Yeah, there's no way this is gonna work.
交換を試みたが、エーテライトとは
Attempted
仕組みが違うのか、失敗に終わった。
Too different from modern Etherite, failed.
重厚な黒いローブに身を包んだ男性がいる。身の丈はアーモロートや嘆きの海で出会った古代人の幻影たちと同じくらいだ。
Also, if I can, they said, Heidelin, I take my leave of you in the English, when Heidelin isn't the fucking planet. They had the name for the planet now. He was saying, like, that the whole point isn't, like, I'm leaving the planet, which is also you. He's saying, you're the last thing left of the old world. Like, I'll see you when I see ya. But I'm going. The Sakiniku is... That isn't what that means. Okay, heavy black robe, as
顔
tall
の
as
半
the
分を覆う白
illusory
い仮面も
ancients
彼らが用い
we
てい
saw
た
in
も
Almaro,
のに形状が似ている。本当に過去の世界に来
the
たのだ
Sea
ろう
of
か
Lament. A white mask covering their face appears resembles that shape. Are we really in the past? Why am I still trying to talk to them? Why is my
大
character
声
still
を
trying to
出し
talk
て
to
みた
them?
が見向きもされなかった。
You called out loudly. You didn't even look my way. Didn't even look your way. People talking.
先方から指定された場所は、
この施設はプロピュライオンというらしい。聞き慣れない名前だ。
The temple cut out. Okay, like, does the Propyurine, like, actually fit this place? Like, I guess they're talking about ecology and adding some form of life form to a thing. Or wait, no. Okay, yeah, no, that never mind. I need to get out of skim mode. Go there. Okay. Okay, apparently this place is called Propyurine. Never heard it before.
つついてみたが感触がない。相手も全く気づいていないようだ。
Tried. like, poking at them. Didn't feel anything, they didn't notice at all.
"外に続くとおぼしき巨大な扉がある。どうにか
Oh,
す
check
り
the
抜けたりできない
buff.
だろうか。
What buff is that? Ah, shit. Yeah, hold on, can I actually check that without doing this? Huge door leads to the outside. I wonder if I can just go right through. Okay. Huh. What is this called in English? Let me just yoink the name there. Real quick. Let me get this whole thing. 不確定存在不確定性 It's like uncertain or yeah, like uncertain existence, or that's more along the lines of, you know, like indefinite, undefined, you know, because we don't really fit into the world here. Yeah, your existence is thin, diluted. Okay. So you're in a state of, like, uncertainty. You don't really exist here, is the bit. Incorporeal? That's not what that means.
Hi, 到着。ここがお目当てのエルプスだよ。
Oh. No edifice? Okay, we're here. This is the edifice you're looking for. Okay, what is that edifice?
おや、あなたは
I guess edifice is like the name of the general
珍しいですね。
function.
何かご用事ですか？
It's like great for you to come in person. Is there any? Do you have any business here? Is there anything that you need?
うん、ちょっとね。しばらく滞在させてもらうけど、問題ないかな。
Yes, we'll be here for a short while. I trust there's no issues.
ええ、もちろん。通例通り、外からの来客者だとわかるよう、仮面は外していただきたいですが。
Of course, yeah, as is familiar, or as is procedure. God fucking hell. As is procedure. I'd like you to remove your mask so we can confirm that you are a, your status as a guest.
身元など仮面をつけたままでもすぐわかるだろうに。
Yeah, you would. Even with a mask on, you would. I'm sure you could tell immediately who I am.
まあ、君の
Or
場合は
who
ね。
we are.
だけど、規
That's.
則には従ってあげ
Oh
ない
yeah,
と、
hell yeah.
彼らが困っちゃうよ。
Also, by the way, that was very clearly Emmett Sulk's voice. That. Yeah, let's go. Okay, well, you know, for you, maybe, but. You know, we have to follow the rules, right? Yo!
これでいいな。
I trust this will... Is that good enough? Yeah, これでいいな.
ご協
That's all.
力ありがとうございます。どうぞ。
Thank you very much. Now, please, follow me. Or, yeah, please, you're... お進みください is like, yeah, you're free to go.
Ne, Kimi. それ、見えてるでしょ。
God, I love these guys. Hey. You can see that too, right?
見えてない。私には何も見えてない。
見えてない。Amazing. No, I don't. I don't see anything.
そんなわけないでしょ。
But you have to be kidding.
ほら、薄くてちょっとわかりにくいけど、魂の色がアゼムとすごくよく似てる。
Look, I mean, it's a bit thin and difficult to spot, but the color of the soul is like exactly like Azem's.
もしかして彼女が作ったものかな。使い魔だとしたら魂持ちなんて珍しいね。
Maybe it's something that she made. But it's really weird for a familiar to have a soul. If I pretend not to see it, I don't have to deal with it yet. I mean, so he's just refusing to get roped into any of this bullshit. Let me turn up the game volume a little bit for this voice acting.
知るか。あいつ関連なら厄介だ。似て異なるものならさらに厄介だ。
さらに厄介だ。God, I love him. He's so good. And who the hell, who knows? Yeah, if it is hers, that's a pain in the ass. Like, if it is, if it just looks like hers and has nothing to do with her, even more so.
結論、関わらないに限る。さあ、行くぞ。
As such, our best option is to not get involved. Let's go. It's little.
何か訴えようとしてるみたいだけど、これじゃあ会話もままならないね。
Man. It looks like they're trying to say something, but... Yeah, it doesn't look like, as it is, doesn't look like we'll be able to talk to it.
君、少し存在を補強してあげなよ。どうせ魔力余ってるでしょ。
Oh, come on. I really like how he keeps saying Kimi. That's pretty hard to translate, but I think you would just have to keep the, like, really chipper tone. So, come on, try and, reinforce it a little bit. Give it a little bit more structure if you could. I mean, you've got the energy for it.
お前、人を何だと思ってるんだ。
人を何だと思ってるんだ。Ah, this is a very... This is both deeply ironic and also very fun. The 人を何だと思ってるんだ. It's basically like saying... it's like, you know, what do you... Yo, who the hell do you think you are? Or like... Like, that's no way to treat people or something like that, you know?
もちろん善良なる親友だとも。
Oh wait, no.
こうして
Never
遠路
mind.
はるばる付き合ってるんだから。
人を何だと思ってる。
頼みの一つくらい聞いてくれるに違いない。
That's... Yeah, what do you take me for is actually, yeah. What that it was. My bad. Yeah, of course. You know, you're a great friend. Yeah, you're my best friend. No, that was like, who do you take me? Who do you take me for? I forgot about that form. You know, you're incredibly, like, kind best friend. Aha. It's like, what, since I've come all this way with you, you know, all, you know, taken such a, like, you know, come so far out of my way. I'm sure you'd be willing to, like, indulge me at least one request. You know, at least one favor. He's helping him out, yeah.
Oi, 目を閉じていろ。さもないと酔うぞ。
Hey, close your eyes. さもないと酔うぞ。Yeah, this is not drunk. Like, you're gonna get sick otherwise. You can open your eyes now. He's so sick of your shit immediately. Why?
待ってちょっと大きくしすぎじゃないかい
Wait, hold on. Wait, you kind of made it like that's a little bit big, don't you think? He's giving him a
比
meat.
率としては自然だろう。もっと小さくしても構わないが。
You know, like this is what this seemed about right. If it's, making it smaller would have been fine too. I don't care.
いやいいんじゃないかな
No, I mean it's fine, but
ということではじめまして私はヒトロダエウス
yo, I
創
knew
造物
it.
管理局の局長さ
Hitorodayosu. So then, nice to meet you. I'm Hitorodaeus. Hitorodayosu. Oh, the, like, director of the, Creation Administration Bureau.
隣にいるのがエメトセルク。正真正銘14人委員会の一員だよ。
正真正銘. Okay. The man next to me is Emmett Selk. Yeah, a genuine, like, authentic member of the Committee of 14.
君の名前は？言葉わかるかな？
What's your name? Oh, do you understand us? Like, do you know how to, they're talking about you like you're a familiar or something. Like, oh, do you know how to talk?
会話ができるなんて優秀だ。私もそう呼ばせてもらうとするよ。
Oh, that's wonderful. I'm glad we can talk. Oh, that's, I'll be sure to remember.
それで、君はどこから来たの？あれだけ不安定だったんだ。ここで想像されたものではなさそうだけど。
So where exactly did you come from? You were so unstable. I don't think you were made here. It doesn't seem like you were made here.
わからない。あるいは答えられないのかな。よし。じゃあ質問を変えてしまおう。
You don't know, or maybe you just can't say. Okay, let me change the question.
君はどうしてここへ？何をしたいんだい？
That is so nice. This is a very, very specific tone. Why are you here? What do you want to do? What are you... Yeah, it's like, what are you trying to do? You say that... Okay, your two options are, I want to find Hermes, or I want to know more about, Oedipus. I'm just gonna say I'm looking for Hermes.
Oh, 驚いた。私たちと同じだなんて。
Oh, what? Oh, how surprising. That's exactly what we're here for.
ねえ、やっぱりアゼムの使い魔なんじゃない？本当は一緒に来たかったとか。
Huh. The way they're talking is so interesting. Hey, they really must be, Azem's familiar. Like, maybe she actually really did want to come with us or something. Ooh.
もしそうだったら自力で乗り込んでくるだろう、あいつの場合。
Yeah, if that was the case, you would have just come here herself. Yeah, it's like, if that was the case, then she would have just come with us. So presumably, I'm assuming that there's some sort of thing of like, you know, Azem has some sort of, like, thing that they need to be doing right now. But Emmett Selk is effectively saying, like, if Azem really wanted to come with us, would have just, like, blown off whatever actual business, whatever actual things you need to be doing and would have come with us anyway. So, like, some shit like they, like I was saying, like, oh yeah, no, there's something I gotta do. Emmett Selk's like, that wouldn't have stopped there. You would have just come here with us anyway.
おっしゃる通りで。
おっしゃる通りで。I would go with like, well, you're right about that.
失礼したね。私たちは魂の色が見えるんだけど、君のそれが友人の色によく似ていてさ。
So, it's also very interesting the words that they're using here. Like, they've said Shinyu, Yujin, they're actually referring to each other as friends. This is not Nakama, or something like that. This is far more close. Yeah, sorry. I guess that they're talking about that. That's weird. This is weird. I'm not sure if this is the part where they're establishing this, but they're saying, like, they're talking about this like it's an unusual thing. Like, we can see the color of souls. Watashitachi? Like, this is a thing that not everybody can do or something, I guess? Like, we can see the color of souls, and, you know, yours very closely resembles that of, you know, a good friend of ours.
加えて目的まで一緒だったものだから早合点してしまったんだ。
And since you're... I mean, you're here for the same thing as us, so... I guess I might have jumped to conclusions.
私たちはここの所長であるヘルメスと話をしに来た。加えて彼の働きぶりを知るためエルピスを見学したいんだ。
We came here to talk to Hermes, the director here, and also to, like, observe Oedipus here to learn more about his work.
厳密にはそれはエメトセルクの目的で、私はただの案内役なんだけど、仕事上ここには何度か来たことがあるからね。
Yeah, well, strictly speaking, that's what Emmett Selk is here for, and I was just here to show him the way. I've been here a couple of times for work.
ということで、よかったら君も一緒に来ないかい？勘違いのお詫びに案内するよ。
And so, if you'd like, how about you come with us? We can show you around as an apology for misunderstanding things.
おい、そんな素性も得体も知れないものを公務に連れて行けるわけがないだろう。
God. There's no possible way we can bring, like, such a completely, unknown life form around with us on official business.
いいじゃない。怪しいと思うなら余計にそばに置いて見ておかないと。
Oh, come on, it's fine. You know, if you're really suspicious of it, it's better to have it close by than not. You know, better to have it with us than not. いいじゃない。
それに不思議な生き物を連れているなんてここじゃむしろ当たり前さ。
Wait, also, that's great. And, you know, also bringing along, you know, having some sort of mysterious life form with you is pretty normal for here.
ようこそ創造生物たちの実験場、空の果てのエルプスへ。
Welcome to Oedipus, the proving ground for created life forms. You know, created beings.
この気配。
This presence. Oh, that's you. This is you. This is Venus, you bitch. That's Venus. Axolotl! Yo! They're perfect. Release them as is. Put them into the world as is. Hermes. There's someone here from the surface. What? Okay, I guess we're above the... I guess we're like pretty far above ground or something. Or pretty far underground. One of the two. Probably above.
さて、どんな事実が待っているやらだ。
どんな事実が待っているやらだ。I'm not entirely sure what to go with for this line. This is very vibes based. It's kind of like, you know, what awaits, or I guess it's just like what awaits. Or like what will we find? Wait, what? How is this bad weather? This seems great. Seems like super spacey and cool. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh god. Not if you can put on a frog head. Shit, I can't right now. Oh no. Emmett's so they're all fucking dead. We gotta run.
気持ちがいいね。それに、ほら、空に手が届きそうだ。
Thank you all. That was absolutely wonderful. Raise them, you monster. They know what they did. They know what they did. Yeah, isn't it just wonderful here? It feels like you could, like, reach out and touch the sky.
君に、どこまでの知識があるかわからないから、案内役として、少し説明をしておこうかな。
Since I'm not quite sure how much you know, I'll explain a little here as your guide.
私たちの扱う創造魔法は、エーテルを元とし、イデアを、設計図として、無機物から生物まで神羅万象を操す技だ。
Okay, our creation magic is... Ian said spitting image, which I'm pretty sure is false. It's like, they just said sugoku niteiru. Like, it looks exactly like it. It's like, wow, it's like, whoa. Our creation magic uses, like, pure ether. Or, like, takes plain ether and using ideas as a blueprint, transforms, like, inorganic substances into living beings. You know, to like, populate the world. Like, to bring life or bring color to creation.
「各自が考案したアイデアは、私の勤め先でもある、創造物管理局に提出されて、審査、分別、管理される。」
All of our individuals' ideas are submitted to the Creation Management, the Creation Administration Bureau, and sorted and inspected. Or like, yeah, inspected, judged, and like classified and managed.
ここエルピスには
Reviewed,
そのう
sorted,
ち
managed is also
生物
fine.
に類するものと一部の魔法生物に類するものが送られてくる。そしてさらに詳しく観察、研究されるのさ。
And here in Oedipus, like things that are, yeah, similar to living creatures and, yeah, magical organisms are sent here for further study. Yeah, like in certain
ふ
magical
ふ、
creatures
な
are
か
sent
な
here
か
for
興味
study.
深い施設だろう。
Ooh.
私たちと一緒に見回ってみようよ。
Yeah, pretty interesting facility, isn't it? Let's take a look around.
さっきからなんだ、人の顔をジロジロと。
What are you... What are you doing? Why are you... You've been staring at me. Hitaruda. Huh? I'm assuming that this is like... Hitaruda. Like, Hitaruda flying or something? I guess that's the name of a thing here.
さてさて、私たちの探しているヘルメスはここの所長。そして彼自身も
Okay.
創造生物の
The
研
person we're
究をし
looking
ている
for,
んだ。
Hermes, is the director here. And he's, like, personally overseeing, like, the study of created life forms here.
ということで、まずは職員たちの居住地に向かおうと思うんだけど。
Okay, so first we're going to head to, like, the staff housing, but...
君のその格好はどうにも目立ってしまうね。
Yeah, in that, looking like that, you'll definitely stand out.
エメとセルクが一応お忍びというか、抜き打ちで来てるから、もう少し馴染む外見にしてもらった方がいいかな。君、普通のローブを作ることはできるかい？
一応お忍びというか抜き打ちで Wait a second. So wait, this is like a threat? This isn't like a pleasant inspection that we're coming to do? We're coming here to, like, get the jump on Hermes? So, Nukiuchi is kind of like as a surprise, but that kind of sounds like more threatening to me than other things. So, you know, Hitsoka is here, you know, undercover or like sneaking in here or really, you know, trying to like, be a surprise. So, you know, we don't want to blow the cover. Okay, so yeah, you should probably not stand out quite so much. Emmett, so could you make a you know, a robe for them?
ダメか。
Oh wait,
じゃ
no.
あエメとセルク、君が代わりに作って。
Okay. I thought he was looking over at Emmett Silk when he said that. But that wouldn't actually make any sense. I need to lock back in, man. I just read the line and just assumed that he was talking to Emmett Silk, but then that doesn't even make sense. Like, 普通のローブを作ることはできるかい? Like, of course he would be able to make it. Yeah, do you know how to make a normal robe? He was asking to us. Okay. No, huh? Okay, so then, yeah, Emmett-san, could you make one for them?
嫌だ、私は魔力を分け与えたんだぞ。拾った、お前が面倒を見ろ。
嫌だ。Just a simple 嫌だ。 no. I already like used up. I already spent my magic. Like, this was your decision. You do it for him.
釣れないなあ。エメトセルクってば、ほぼ無尽蔵みたいな魔力の持ち主だから、こんなの全く問題にならないはずなんだけど。
Oh, how cold. You know, Emmett Selka's, well, yeah, his, magic's like almost bottomless, so, you know, it shouldn't be a problem for you at all.
よし、じゃあ最終的には、
It shouldn't be a
私が
problem for him
形
at
を
all,
作るとし
rather.
て、せっかくだし、できるところまでは、自分でやってもらおうかな。そこの階段を降りて、目吹きの玄関に行こ
う。Okay, like, yeah, I'll like make the general form for it, but, you know, since we're here, you know, since it's like it's a special occasion, so I'll have you like help out as much as you can. Okay, go to the okay. They are treating Hithodes especially is treating you like a child, or like somebody would treat like a cat. Especially Emmett Sulk was doing the same thing, like, hey man, you're the one who picked this thing up. You take care of it. You shouldn't be providing ether to random little familiars if you're not gonna take care of them.
ダメだダメだ。私は手伝わないぞ。待っててやるだけ。ありがたいと思え。
Yeah, no, I'm not going to help with this. You'll be grateful I'm even waiting for you to finish.
思った通り、ちょうど良さそうな相手がいるね。君にこのエーテルロープを渡そ
う。Alright. Something that looks perfect just over there. Here, let me give you this ether rope.
それを使って、ローブの元となる生物を捕まえてきてほしい。
Okay, use that to capture a creature that'll become the robe.
この場所には、キアネペタルダ、コーキネペタルダ、そしてイアンティネペタルダという3種類の蝶がいる。うち、いずれか2種類を1体ずつ、ってところかな。
Okay. 種類の蝶がいる。Yeah, okay, these are like butterflies. Kiane Petrola, Kokine Petrola, okay. Okay, we need like 2 in total, 1 of each type. Yeah, I need
エーテル
2.
ロープは使用者の魔力に応じた能力を発揮する。エメトセルクが見た目を繕ったとはいえ、君が有するエーテルの量は人に遠く及ばない。
This ether rope like responds to the magical force of the user. Yeah, okay, even though you've been, like, patched together by Emmett Selk, your, like, etheric density is still
だから、
quite,
しっかり蝶を弱らせてから、エーテルロープ
you
で
know, still
捕まえ
quite
るん
thin
だ。
compared
頑張って
to
ね。
the rest of, like, the rest of us. There's very funny Hithodes dialogue in this one. There's both auto-playing and unsubbed. Good. Okay. Weaken the butterflies and catch it with an ether rope. Okay. Ooh. I want that one. This is the one that I would like. I'm trying to intentionally not aggro everything else. I forgot about my ranges. Okay, targeting, please. Targeting, please. Game targeting, and come on. Game targeting, please. Thank you. When you get to the third island. Okay. Does he have any different
ダメだ
dialogue? Nope.
どれどれ捕まえた蝶を見せてご
Alright. Show me the butterflies. Yeah.
いいねローブに変えるには十分だそれじゃあこれをエーテルに戻してと
Okay, looks like enough to make a robe. Turn him back into ether and...
うん完成
done.
はいよかったらこれを着てねローブや靴標準的な服装一式だ
Okay, it's a complete set. Robe, shoes, all standard. Huh. Ah, both of these are interesting. Both of these are interesting lines. It's like, what, you just turned, like, living beings into a robe, or is somebody gonna be mad at us for just, like, you know, grabbing a couple of those? I'm gonna go with the first one, because that seems a bit more weird.
より正確には生き物をエーテルに戻して創造魔法によってローブに作り変えているってところかな
Well, more specifically, we're turning those living things into ether, and then with using creation magic, turning them into a robe. Yeah, I
種
need
類
I'm
の
going
違
to
う蝶を
to
集
wear
めて
them.
もらったのはそれぞれが有するエーテルに属性バランスの違いがあるからさ混ぜることによってより均整の取れた服ができる
Okay, the reason why we had you, like, gather different types of butterflies was because the, like, etheric composition differs between them, so by combining them, the etheric balance, like, you can create more balanced clothing.
熱心に教え込むのはいいがそいつが人らしい服を着たところで多少なり見る目があるやつにはすぐに異質だとバレるぞ
Ishitsu. That's interesting. Yeah, it's all well and good to tell them all this, but even if they put on human clothing, anyone with the slightest sense will be able to tell immediately that that there's something else entirely.
まあねでもほら遠目だけでもごまかせれば君の抜き打ちの体裁を保つのに役立つじゃない
Nukiuchi. Like, this Nukiuchi again is... It almost is like a surprise attack. I mean, that's what I'm kind of getting at. Like, that's what I'm kind of getting from this. I'm not quite sure if there is a more, like, innocent read of that. Because it does seem, like, pretty aggressively negative. Like, they're doing it in a kind of playful way, but... It's more like... Okay, so the meanings here are like, drawing a sword and slicing at the same time, or like an unannounced visit. In the sense of Emet-Selk and Hythlodaeus are like coming to do a surprise inspection. Like, hey man, hey Hermes, what have you been fucking up to? Yeah, no, we didn't tell you we were coming. Hey, what's up? Committee of 14. Like, Hermes might be up to some shit. I mean, you're right, but... You know, at least if we can make their appearance blend in, you know, the little surprise visit won't be in jeopardy. I guess you go with like surprise inspection, but won't be in jeopardy.
彼の言う通り、君が異質な存在であることは、そのローブを着ていようが見抜かれてしまうだろう。
As he says, even if you wear that robe, other people will be able to see through your, like, what you are, quite easily.
そういう時は、下手に言い訳せずに、自分は使い魔だと名乗ってしまった方がいい。実際の君が何なのかは置いておくとして、ね。
And so then, instead of trying to, you know, come up with an excuse or explanation, just say that you're a familiar. And whatever you actually are, we can save that for later, right?
問題は誰の使い魔を名乗るかだけど。
The question is, whose familiar should you claim to be?
アゼムにしてしまおう。それなら、多少変なことをしようが、あれこれ聞いて回ろうが、そんなものかなって説得力がある。
そんなものか。Wait, that's great. Wait, that's great. Yeah, let's just have you say you're Azens. That way, if you do anything strange, or you know, anyone tries to like, if you try and do anything strange, or you know, go around talking to people at random, you know, it'll just kind of make sense to people. そんなことかな。そんなものかな。This is difficult for me to get into natural English, but basically if you know, you're going around doing weird stuff, talking to people, and they say like, hey, who the hell are you? What are you? And you say, oh, I'm Azen's familiar. They're like, huh. Yeah, that checks out. That's the explanation. It's like, oh, you're Azem's familiar? Yeah, that sounds like some shit they'd do.
いないやつを勝手に使う。
いないやつを勝手に使う。Ah, man. These lines are very fun. Honestly, I would... but the problem is that that's too idiosyncratic. You can't say throw under the bus, but that's basically what he means. Like, really, you're gonna throw her under the bus like that? But, you know, you can't say that, obviously, but... No, she's not even here, you're just gonna go ahead and do that, huh?
いないからこそ、だろう？
いないからこそだろう。Amazing. I guess you would go with like, what, she's not even here to object, you're just gonna do that? That's probably what you would go with, something like that. Like, she's not even here to object, you're just gonna do that? It's precisely because she's not here to object. Inai kara koso daro. So, that's very fun. It's precisely because she's not here to object. Haha.
それじゃあ、君の蘇生はひとまず、そういうことにして、職員たちの居住地に向かおうか。
Alright. So then that's, you know, that'll be the, that's the story for now. Let's, head to the, you know, residence. I guess this is like a residential district, like employee living space or whatever. Yay. So, Uriasia doesn't use archaic Japanese in the same way like that, really, at all. Oh, I don't have anywhere to put any of this shit. I don't have anywhere to put any of this shit. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to... Yeah. Okay, do I have anything that I can get rid of quickly? All of this is full of just random garbage. Half of it I don't even know what the fuck it is. Oh, but that's, like, some of these are actually cool. I want to keep these. I don't want to get rid of them. I don't want to get rid of any of this shit right now. Saddlebag? Oh, yeah, I could just do that, probably. I always completely forget about that. There we go. Whatever. I'm just gonna throw random garbage in there. Sure, good enough. Did they give me, like, robes? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Look, I have attempted several times to clean those up, and then it just immediately goes back to being fucked. They give you way too many things. Yeah, Uriansha doesn't even really speak in, like, archaic Japanese at all, necessarily. He just kind of uses grandiose speech a lot of times. The dragons actually use some amount of antiquated speech, except for Vritra, which is the point. And then in English they make him speak in the same draconic, antiquated way anyways. But I mean, Hythlodaeus here is talking very, just like, modern-ass Japanese. Anagnorius? Huh? That's gotta be like a thing. I don't know that. Like... Fuck, that's like some sort of... Anagnorishus. Anagnorishus. Tensokuson? Wait. Tensokuen? Tensokuen? Yeah, it's some, like, it's a Greek name or something. Anagnorisis? That's like something to do with knowledge or something. And then... like... it's like the kanji for, like, observation, and then garden.
準備はいいかい？それなら、目指すはここから来た、アナグノリシス天則園だ。
It is just Tensokuen. That's weird. Like, observation garden or something? We're going north.
エルピス全域に研究対象である動植物が放たれているけれど、天則園も、また、職員たちの居住地であると同時に、創造生物を観察する場でもあるんだ。
Okay. Like animals and other life forms, being studied. Yeah, it's like there are animals and other life forms being studied all throughout Oedipus, but the, like, observational garden is also a place for, the like staff here to live while observing like the life
とりあ
forms
えず行って
while observing
適当な
creatures.
職員に声をかけてみよう。エルメスの居場所を教えてもらうためにね。
Okay, let's go talk to a staff member here, like to some of the staff here, and you know, see where we can find Hermes. See if they can tell us where we can find Hermes. Hang on, I'm gonna really just ruin the atmosphere here by being on an entire fucking mech. Oh. Please tell me that they're actually going to let me use the Aetherite. Oh. Hey, wow, it's almost like we're doing the exact same thing that they're doing in Charlayan. It's almost like it's basically the exact same meme as in Charlayan. Crazy. What was that back there? Don't worry about it.
何をしているのかと思えば、その植物も創造魔法で作られたものか。ああ、彼女で良さそうだ。
Oh, she seems appropriate? Okay.
あら
Seems like we should
あなた
go
方
last
は
You all are?
や
You
あ、
are?
所長のヘルメスに会いたいんだけど、彼は今どこにいるかな？
He is being. This is the worst possible way to go about this. It's just, hey, we're trying to find Director Hermes. Where is he? Oh? Oh?
その赤い仮面、14人委員会の方ですね。いらっしゃる予定なんてあったかしら。
That red mask is, you're a member of the Committee of 14. I don't believe there was any scheduled visit from you today.
ちょっと抜き打ちで確認したいことがあってね。協力してくれると嬉しいな。
There's something we're trying to you know, check on in secret. Trying to do a little bit of a surprise inspection. Be very happy to have your cooperation.
そういうことでしたら、
Well, in that case,
ヘルメスはいつも通り創造生物の観察に出ています。ここ数日は水生生物の担当だったはずですから、園内の水場にいるのではないかと。
Hermes, as usual, is performing observation on created life forms. I believe he was overseeing like aquatic life forms for the past several days, so he should be like around the tank or like the fountain. I'm not entirely sure what they mean by mizuba. Mizuba literally just means like water place, you know, that's like watering hole, water place. But, you know, presumably it's some sort of tank or artificial pond or something.
園内の水場だね。ありがとう。
Okay.
観察の邪魔をしてしまってごめんよ。
I'm sorry to have bothered you during your observation.
おい、ヒュトロダエウス。私は初対面になるが、お前は何度かヘルメスに会ったことがあるんだろう？
Hey, Hythlodaeus. This is my first time. This is gonna be my first time meeting him face to face, but you've met Hermes several times, right?
だったら、わざわざ聞いて探さずとも、エーテルを終えるんじゃないか？
And so, instead of like asking around for him, you could have just like followed his ether, right?
もちろん、できないことはないんだけど。
I mean, of course I could do that, but...
ああ、私とエメトセルクはね、少し変わった力を持っているんだ。
That's important. That's saying 少し変わった力を持っているんだ. That's sort of mirroring transcendence here. Yeah, and itself can I have a bit of a, you know, have some unusual abilities, or have like a bit of an unusual ability.
エーテルを普通よりも深く広く見ることができる目。君の魂の色が分かったのもそのおかげさ。
Huh. To Met. So this Met is like vision, I'm assuming. It might be literally about the physical eyes here, but, you know, they do have like those very specific same color as hair, glowing as eyes, but so I'm not quite sure whether or not they're referring to Met as literally the eyes or just their, like, vision. So, take that either way. We have like, the ability to see ether in, a little bit, like, more specific detail than others. Yeah. It's a massive noun phrase. You know, it was thanks to that we were able to, you know, see the color of your soul, for example.
エルメスのエーテルだって覚えていないわけではないよ。ただ、それで探してしまっては、機械損失というものだ。
Huh. It's not like I don't remember Hermes Ether, but you know, if I were to just look for him that way, that'd be a bit of a missed opportunity. Bit of a wasted
せっかく
opportunity.
の視察なんだから、彼が管理するエルピスを見回りながら探す方が、より人柄や働きぶりもわかるというものじゃない？
Okay. You know, since we're already, yeah, we're going out of our way to, you know, this is an inspection, so I figured looking around and like looking around Oedipus the usual way would help us better understand, you know, who he is and how he works, you know, or what he does around here.
もっともらしく言ったものだ。
He's saying that's bullshit, but I believe it. That's pretty much, that's bullshit, but I believe it. How would you say this in English? It's like, I guess you could say like, you know, a logical enough excuse.
お前、仮にも同行者なんだ。探す手伝いくらいはできるな。
It's like, well, you're in a... Like, we roped you in on this, so can you help us find him?
資料によると、ヘルメスは新緑の単発をしているそうだ。それを頼りに探せるだろ
う。新緑？Kamidori? Yeah, okay. According to the, like, documents... Well, it's like, according to our information, he has, like, deep green short... He has very dark green short hair. You use that to find him.
言っておくが、公的な場でフードをかぶらずにいるのは、エルピスだからこそ認められている特例だ。危険な生物もいる以上、視野は広くしておくべきだからな。
The deep green here can also just mean like very strong or something. Like berry green. I don't know. Huh. That's weird. Okay. They're saying that having the hood done is a special, like, exception only allowed in Oedipus. You know, you need to be aware of your surroundings since there could be dangerous creatures around.
お前にどんな常識が刻まれているかは知らんが、他の場所でこんな子を主張するような真似はするなよ。マナー違反だぞ。
Okay, they're still very much treating you as like some sort of created weird life form. I'm not quite sure what sort of like common sense was baked into you, but you know, don't try and do this anywhere else. It's you know, it's a social faux pas.
まあまあ、おかげで容姿で人を探すなんていうめったにない貴重な経験ができるわけだしさ。
Okay, well, thanks to that we have the very rare opportunity to try and find someone based on their appearance.
さあ、ヘルメスを探して水場を見
That's
てい
like
くとし
not a
よう
normal
じゃな
thing
い
they
か
would。normally be able to do. Okay. Now then, let's go looking for Hermes. Let me get the etherite. Please let me get the etherite. Thank you.
あらあら、まあまあ。あなたみたいな個性的で可愛らしい使い魔が出歩いていると観察させてほしいって勧誘されちゃうわよ。
Yeah, like a unique and adorable familiar like you walk around, you're just like begging to get inspected, you know, observed. Ooh, yes! Yes! This is... Oh no! That one's got... Look at the... Wait a second. Yeah, no, this one's got a different rock.
オレアスの観察はいくつも発見があって楽しいよ。鉱物を好む生物は珍しいけど、これから人気が出るかもな。
Yay! And, observing the Orias is always fun. Yeah, there's always like new things to find. Yeah, it's like there aren't very many like life forms that like minerals and ore. You know, it should be like catching on soon. Look at them go. I love them. Wonderful. They're adorable, they're great. Love those guys. Ah, there it is. So wait, literally, Mizuwa you just meant like... It is just like a fountain. I guess you would just say it's a fountain.
アンビストマは不思議なお顔ね。パー、ル、パーって感じがする。
Oh. Can we end the stream? Can I end the stream? Can I just end the stream? That fucking... This just drained all the life out of me. So, if you don't know... Axolotl... in Japanese is uparupa. Uparupa is an axolotl. What she just said... These Anbisoma wa like have really, you know, the really weird. They make like really, you know, funny faces. Or something like they got, you know, like they go like ooh pa do pa, haha. It's talking about like it's a pun, it's a joke off of the actual name of axolotls, based on like, you know, how they like make those little faces that kind of look like they're, you know, going to open up their mouth and stuff like that. This is how axolotls got their name. Haha, hilarious. It kind of is, but also fuck off. It's like, oh, that's how the axolotls got their name. That one's impossible to translate. You can't translate that one. Like, how are you gonna work an axolotl joke into that? I do not blame them for not translating that at all. You would have to come up with some sort of joke that works in the name axolotl into that, and fuck off. Like, if somebody said, hey, turn this into a joke about axolotls, I would, like, quit on the spot. No. It's possible, but it would be very, very difficult to make it even slightly work. You'd have to do some real jank-ass localization. Yeah. You would have to do some real jank-ass localization. Oh, the doubling up on the reflection of that axolotl really hurt my eyes there. You're... The fucking... You're different than everyone. You know, friends, you know, we're... Like, maybe we could be friends, or... Oh, wait, just a second, Oh, hello, can you hear me? I mean you no harm. Okay, I want to, like, hear you, feel your, understand your heart. Like, know your thoughts. Could we be friends? Could we be friends? I guess talking is hard. You will never understand the pain of this thing in English. I'm kind of feeling the pain of this thing in Japanese. Ah, you found it. No, I mean, I would call that, like, dark green. It's been quite a long time.
そうだね。職場同士はしょっちゅう連絡し合ってるけど、今日は君に会いたいって人たちを連れてきたんだ。
Recognize this voice? I mean, yeah. It's the... I mean, they already set up who this dude was. You know, it's like we work together, you know, we I'm gonna skim again. I'm kind of fading and have been for the last, like, hour or so. He's just saying that they keep in touch, but they don't have much time to meet up, like, in person. Brought somebody else who really wanted to meet you. Hey, what's up? Surprise.
14人委員会の
You're from the Committee of 14.
エメトセルクだ。お前が所長のヘルメスで間違いないな。
Emmett Selk, you're the director here, Hermes, right?
ああ、ヘルメスだ。
アーモロートからでは遠かっただろう。
Yes, that's me. You've come quite a long way from Amaro. You must be tired.
まあな。だが、エルピスの用途を思えば仕方のないことだ。こいつに案内役を頼む羽目になったのは不本意だがな。
Well, considering the purpose of Edifice, it's understandable. Yeah, I assure you it wasn't my idea to have this man act as my guide.
失礼しちゃうな。私はいつだって善良な友人だというのに。
Well, how rude. I've always been such a good friend to you. We've been
そ
such
れか
good
らこちら
friends.
がさっきプロピュライオンで拾った。
And this is something we picked up at Puropuraion. Can you stop? Can you stop whatever that is that you're doing? Can you stop? Okay.
なんだか懐かれてるね。そっちの青い子はヘルメスの使い魔かい？
Oh, it seems like... Oh, that seems to like them quite a lot. Seems to like her quite a lot. Is the little blue one here? Is this little one like a familiar of yours?
Kanajo wa Metion という流星を意味する名だ。
Yeah, she's Metion, called Metion. It means falling. Yeah, it means falling star, shooting star. That's just meteor. It means meteor. Metion, it means meteor. I guess you could just say shooting star here if you didn't want to go with Metion and meteor.
随分と構成するエーテルが薄いんだね。これだとあまりに脆い気がするけれど。
That's some white, thin ether it's made of. Seems very fragile.
創造物管理局にも届け出てないでしょう。イデアを見た覚えがないや。
This hasn't been reported to the Creation Administration Bureau. That's it? I don't remember seeing the idea at least.
彼女は自分の個人的な研究のために創造した。けれどまだ成果を得ていない段階だ。
I created it for my own personal research. However, it's not quite at a stage where I could call it satisfactory. So I'd like a preliminary
だから
stage.
申請できていないが、いずれは伺うつもりでいる。その時はよろしく頼む。
As such, I haven't submitted the application yet, or the petition yet. But I plan to soon. I ask for your patience until then.
了解。確かに君はここの所長であると同時に飛行生物創造の第一人者だからね。こだわりもあるんだろう。
Understood. You're the director here and the foremost expert on flying life forms. You must be, very particular.
申請、のんびりお待ちしているよ。
I'll... Yeah, please, submit the application whenever you're ready. You know, that's like, yeah, I'm looking forward to your application whenever you're ready.
それも結構なことだが、こちらも仕事の話がある。
So, now that that's all done, we're here for business.
私が来た時点で、おおむね察しているだろうかな。
Yeah. And for me to come here now, I'm sure you must have a general idea.
承知した。ひとまず
Understood.
奥の館で待っていてくれ。
Please wait. You can wait in the building further ahead. It's like they got some sort of building that they're gonna send us to wait in. Okay.
自分も観察対象たちを造物院に返したら。
I guess you would just say like, please wait in the main building or something like that. If I'm going to... Ew, okay. He's saying like he needs to bring these things back to wherever it is that they were normally supposed to be housed.
Hermes, どうした?
Hermes, what's wrong?
アンビストマが一匹足りない。
There's an Avistoma missing. Ambistoma.
Hmm. その子たちと同じエーテルなら、あっちの方向、敷地の外にいるみたいだね。それも木の上だ。
If it's the same ether as them, I can sense it over that way. You know, like outside of the observing area. But like up on a tree. Oh?
木に登ったのか？あの手足で？
あの手足で? You're telling me it climbed a tree with those limbs?
ミトロインが空を泳ぐ魚を作ってから水生生物に浮遊能力をつけるのが流行っている。
Mithoroin, yeah, no, it's... Mithoroin? This... I'm assuming like Mitron Foundation or something, or like Mitron Institution, I guess. Ever since they created like, you know, fish that swim in the sky, it's been, you know, trending. Like, creating, like, aquatic life forms that can also fly has become a trend. You know, it's caught on.
アンビストマもわずかに頑張れば木くらい登れる。だが降りられないのかもしれない。
And the Ambistoma, you know, just barely, you know, if they really tried, could probably climb a tree. But most likely wouldn't be able to get down on their own. Wasn't Mitron an ancient's name from Shadowbringers side stuff? I think so, yeah. Like I don't remember a lot of this, so it's like, they just said Mitron-in? Here, let me pull that back up. But that's like that's like that seems to be the name of like the institution. Oh wait, is that like late? No, I'm assuming that this is like school. People from like the Mitron school or institution. So I guess it like took the name. You know, like people, you know, there's like there are like the first thing that I could think of was the fucking Ronald McDonald House charity, but you know what I mean. I'm assuming it's that sort of thing where it just takes that person's name. But anyway, this axolotl climbed a tree, but it won't be able to get down. Oh no, he's off. I'll help look too. Wow. So, what exactly are we supposed to do with the rest of them?
ここは手分けをするとしようか。
Yeah, you just. I guess we should split up and help. You think this is the funniest thing he's ever fucking seen? Look, let's split the burden. Haha.
すまないけれど、ヘルメスを追って手伝ってあげてくれるかい？残りのアンビストマは私とエメトセルクで見ているよ。
Okay. Can you follow after Hermes and try and help him out? Emmett Selk and I will watch over the rest of the Anvistoma. Anvistoma. We'll keep an eye on them. Haha. Hythlodaeus there was just losing his shit at the entire situation.
Anvistoma、そこにいる水生生物は確かに最近登録申請されたアイデアだよ。現在ここで悪いけど、君はヘルメスを追って捜索を手伝ってあげて、残ったアンビスなぜこんなことに？独創的かつ有益な水生生物の創造がミトロギンの理念だが、何がどうして空を泳がせた？
Yeah, like, I guess you would go with Mitron Institute. Institute is the better word. The Mitron Institute. The Mitron Institute's, like, philosophy. Like, their philosophy, their founding principle is, like, creating original and beneficial aquatic life forms. So, yeah, why the hell did they make it so that they would swim in the sky?
そもそもそれは水生か？
そもそもそれは水生。Yeah, that's great. That's amazing. Does that even count as aquatic anymore? That's a good clapback, good nice tsukomi. Like if they're going, yeah, if they're swimming in the sky, does that even count as aquatic? Yeah, honestly, I was gonna say, like, am I really gonna go over and go grab an axolotl out of a tree right now? Honestly, like, ugh. I did say that I felt fine at the start of the stream, despite the new sleep med, but I think that I am fading faster than I was expecting. I can kind of feel the brain fog creeping in, and it has been for a while. So, that is probably a good spot to call it. Oh god, yeah, now if you're mentioning that and taking off my glasses and everything, ooh. You know what would fix that? What? What would fix brain fog? I'm open to any suggestion. What is this bit? It looks like a frog head. You know what? So fucking true. So fucking true. Where is it? There's that one. I have multiple frog outfits now. There we go. Do you like my outfit? Excuse me, Emmett Sal Kithlades, do you like the outfit? Hang on, hang on. We match. Yes. Glamception, yes. Look, I'm gonna be real, I didn't actually look into how it worked whatsoever, and I just chuck shit. Literally, I just chuck shit into the glam box so it stops taking up space. If there's a better way to do this, I don't know. The big secret is, I don't really even play Final Fantasy XIV. Like, I literally just play this for the streams and for the story. If there are mechanics, I don't know them. I've not even begun to think to ask. But if there's a way that I can save space, that would be wonderful. Have I shoved level 1 gear into the glamour dresser? I'm assuming that I wasn't supposed to do that. But yes. Immense quantities. I've shoved literally everything into the glamour dresser to free up space. I have never looked into how it actually works, and I will continue to not look. Glam gear goes into the glam dresser? I'm pretty sure that's what I did. Is it at 800? Pretty damn close. Pretty damn close. Just because I kind of just chuck everything in there. But anyway. Apologies for being very out of it for the last hour or so. Brain no work right now. But yeah. There's actually a whole new glam dresser feature. I gotta hop out so that I don't start just talking for like 30 minutes and getting baited into reorganizing my inventory. I refuse. I will continue to, in fact, make the inventory worse to bother all of you. But that is going to do it for me for right now. I will see all of you, hopefully on Friday for the Metaphor stream over on my brother's channel. But also, here again on Sunday. And hopefully, I'll be more well-rested or something. Ugh. Oh yeah, remember to sub whatever if you haven't already, and I will see you then. Peace.